Welcome back to Solynod Hex, everybody. Today we're holding session number 341, and today's session is sponsored by our patrons. Thank you very much, patrons, for your generous pledges.
Thank you.
And anonymous donors. At this time, players, if you haven't already done so, go ahead and select your main character's token. Hold the shift key and double-click your main character's token to open up your character sheet directly off the token, and add 341 points for showing up on time. Thank you very much for showing up on time. When we last left the Order of the Superior Star, they had just disembarked the Ivory Dagger in the deep desert of the land of Nod, and we're headed southward. They sailed the Ivory Dagger just beyond the edge of the plains, leading up to Megiddo, which is where the aqueduct ends. And they were preparing to head south onto the next map. Okay. And first thing is random encounters for the day. Tropical wilderness, desert. It is June 3rd. $11.85. It is spring. Okay. The conditions are favorable with a few like clouds, actually. No rain, but there are clouds. And there are no encounters for the day. I do need to figure out what speed we're moving at before we move on. So we've got, actually, I'll put you onto a different map for this. This is map Red Desert A. I'll remove the characters that aren't here. So the elephant is back at the boat. And
Sigh. Sad face, sad face.
those characters are not here. Those characters are not here. Okay. Is everybody on the oh, it looks like Illuvio's not on a camel. Let's see. Back.
Because he was riding the elephant. But we should have one there. Somewhere around there. There should be one that doesn't have anybody on it. If worse comes to worse, the female, then Trana can ride on Calamar's camel, and and Olivia can take Trana's.
Yeah, go ahead and move your characters around to reflect that. And we'll move on. They're all right here. Giant lizards move at 15. Camels at 21. So it looks like 15 is what we're at. 'Cause it's been literally months since anyone cast Unfailing Endurance. Unless Tenzi has that memorized.
Does not, but I was going to ask about the naps. We still need those?
The maps?
Naps. Nap spell?
Well, I would like it, but we only need one now.
Okay.
And you
It
can
is real nice to take a nap and
You
to
can-
get the spells. Yeah.
you can rearrange your spells right now to basically have planned ahead for this.
Okay.
So I don't know how many targets you can hit with Unfailing Endurance, but it looks like there's really only one you need to hit with Unfailing Endurance, and that's Boogie Will's giant lizard. Because then it'll bring everybody up to, unless you can hit all the camels too. Wait, nope, that's, yeah. If you can hit all the mounts, that would bring everybody's speed up to 30, which is really fast.
First, I got to see if that's in my spheres.
One. Yeah, I thought you were casting that on everybody back in the jungle.
Nope, not
No?
me. Somebody else. Yep.
Well, what can I cast it? What is it?
Unfailing Endurance. It's necromantic.
Oh, is it? Then maybe I can. If it is. I don't know. I don't see it here. Oh, it's 4th level. I can't do 4th level. Yet.
St. Luther might actually have it memorized.
You might be the one that was doing that. For
Yeah, I'm looking right now. He doesn't have it memorized, but he can memorize it. What level? It's a 4th level spell, you said?
4, yeah. It looks like they replaced it with protection from evil 10-foot radius. No, that's the wrong spell. That's nap.
The endurance. What was the name of the spell again?
Unfailing Endurance.
Okay.
Yeah, I won't get it because I only have minor to necromantic.
And
I
it was
think
Tenzi
that-
that was casting nap then, right?
That is correct.
Okay.
You know what?
I
I think
called-
I will keep 2 Cure Serious, and we'll get rid of Protection from Evil 10-foot radius. Because I know who I'm traveling with. We need cures.
Yeah. Plus, Unfailing Endurance, you only need to cast once a week. It lasts for 7 days.
Cool, okay.
So, but go ahead and check that box to have it cast for today. Okay. So that makes the... Well, how many targets can he hit? There's... I think it's 1 target per level. There's 1, 2, 3,
8th level.
4, 5, 6 camels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, 6 mounts. The fifth, the 6th one is a giant lizard. Spells and powers, priest, level 4. Yeah, 8 creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, he can definitely get all the mounts. Plus, like, what, maybe Boogie Will's the slowest? 3, 4, 5,
Yeah, I
6,
guess
7.
he is now.
And then, who's the slowest after that? Probably, the fairy.
Yep, I was about to say Jesse. Yep.
So you could have unfailing endurance on Boogie Will and Jezzy and all of the mounts. And you'll be able to move at 30. Okay.
Yay.
Okay, 30. Um, Actually, force marching mounts, I think, is 1.5 times their move. But, it's, characters that doubles it. Let me check. Bookworm. Force march. It's in the DMG. Okay. Vision and light. Time and movement. Mounted overland movement. Increasing overland speed amount can be pushed to double its normal daily movement rate, but only at the risk of lameness and exhaustion. Okay. Yep, so 30. Bam! How many miles until the party leaves the current terrain? We'll just say 99 for now. Sandy Desert. Okay, you guys can move 20 miles a day.
Woot.
So do you want to head due south? That's where, that's, on says to go.
Yes.
Okay.
I want to go where On says. He knows where we're going.
Okay, that's like 20.1 miles. I just want to make sure that your visibility is where it's supposed to be real quick. Legacy lighting. Tirana has a spyglass, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll keep it at 20 miles.
Yeah.
So she's keeping an eye out with her spyglass all day, and she can see 20 miles into the distance. Okay. So that was June 3rd. Okay, tropical wilderness, desert, June 3rd. So you make it the whole first day without a hitch. Spring. It's pretty nice weather the whole day. A few clouds overhead. And the next day on... Whoops, I rolled the wrong date.
And now he doesn't need this unfailing endurance again for 8 days, so he's going to change it back to
Okay.
the other one there.
Should have been June 4th. There we
And since I'm only using one map, I'm changing 2 of them out for a silence and cure moderate.
go. Okay. There we go. Alright. Alright, so the wind really picks up on June the 4th. Kind of like it was the other day when you guys were supposed to sail out of Megiddo. But out here in the desert, it doesn't matter when you're not sailing. Real strong winds all day. And you reach your destination. Well, a decent campsite, really. Not your destination yet. After a good long walk, okay, everyone's water reserves is now depleted, because I don't think anyone had more than one wineskin. And let's go ahead and go to...
Well, Luther's been casting the provide food and water spell. Let me see what
Oh.
that was.
I didn't... I had you guys on the wrong map the whole time. So you've reached it this far after 2 days. Reached this far.
Create food and water. I was casting it, and if I know that no one else is going to be here, I would memorize it to cast it twice. So.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and replace another spell with create food and water. And he'll be able to feed and water everybody.
What I'm going to do then is I'm going to replace silence, because I heard that you're going to have silence, so... And then we'll have food and water.
Oh, Tenzi's going to have silence?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, so you can see the marker, right?
Yes.
So
Yes.
this is how far you've made it in 2
All right.
days. It's really hard to
Well,
get
that's
it
a pretty good
exactly
time.
20 miles. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And go ahead and set up camp for well, actually, before we do that, let's go into the daily routine and we'll go ahead and I'm going to delete these. Adventuring hours. Obviously, you're not traveling 24/7 anymore. Now that you're not on a raft. So 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. you're adventuring now. Or 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. that is. And then 7 p.m. camping. No. Okay, camping. 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 And I'm assuming you guys are napping during the first guard shift, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Stampy is not here. Anator is not here. Jim, whoops, that deleted the whole line. Okay, Stampy, Anator, Jim, Caranglor, Lumpy, not here. Luther, Tinsy, Arahil is not here. Frumpy is not here. No, that deleted the whole line. I hate that. Well, I think I've messed it up completely. So I'm just going to delete these cells. Oh, here's one. Okay, so Asher not here. Zion not here. Gromnar not here. Misha not here. Frumpy not here. Grumpy not here. Stampy not here. Anatar not here. Jim not here. Caranglor not here. Lumpy not here. Calmertron, Olivia, Luther, Tinsy, Arahil not here, and Frumpy. So it looks like we got Jezzy, Boogie Will, Rock, Dry Skull. No, not Dry Skull. So Jezzy, Boogie Will, Rock, Alpha on Doodoo, Gamma, Delta, Calamar, Tirana, Olivia, Luther, Tinsy, Beta, and then Tinsy, what's your camel's name again?
Sigil.
Sigil, that's right. Okay, that should be a complete list of everybody in the group. I think. Is there anyone else you can think of? Okay, so we'll put nap. And then, so who's participating in the nap? Obviously Tinsy, right?
Calamar, Tirana, and St. Luther. Alluvio hasn't used his first level spell, so he won't need it this time.
So, Tinsy, Calamar, Tirana.
Luther.
Luther usually will, though, right?
Yes,
Okay, Luther.
he usually will.
And then on will as well. And how many targets can you hit with your nap?
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you can put one more spellcaster in.
Probably Alluvio.
So that's Tinsy, Calamar, Tirana, Luther, on. Anyone else?
Well, normally then Alluvio would be in it, but he
Ah,
doesn't need to be.
okay.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so I'll just delete on. Calamar, Tirana, Luther, and Tinsy. Alright. And we won't say camping, we'll say guard shift. There we go. No. Okay. All right, and then who's going to be on the second and third shift? Looks like all you got left is Jezzy, Boogie Will, and Alluvio.
Yeah.
Who's going to be where? You got shift 2 and 3.
Um. Uh. Boogie will go on one, and on the
2 and
second
3.
shift.
2 and 3.
Yeah. And then
Second?
Jesse
Okay.
and Alluvio will go on the third.
Okay, Alluvio and Jezzy. Okay. Delete all
I
this.
trust anybody to kill everybody who's trying to kill us by himself is Boogie Will. Bonk, bonk, motherfucker.
Okay. Save changes. Edit. Come on. Alright, so that is your current guard shifts. So, at this time, go ahead and... Oh, did you want someone guarding everybody while they're napping? You got 3 characters.
Yeah, let's have all 3 of them guarding them. It's only an hour, right? So I'll ask Boogie Will, Olivia, and Jesse to watch us while we nap, and then...
Well, then they would be fatigued the next day because they'd be getting less than 8 hours of sleep. Do you want them to be fatigued? It's 1 encumbrance level.
Okay, then put Jesse to watch on the first shift.
Okay.
It's only an hour.
Anything less than 8, hey, it's 1 encumbrance level. And then anything less than 4 is 2 encumbrance levels. Ouch.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll put her down below the nap so she's not in it. Alright, so this is what it looks like now. Got Jezzy on first shift, Boogie Will on second, and Alluvio on third. And then the nap is Tinsy, Calamar, Tirana, Luther, and On. And they only sleep for 1 hour. And they can join Jezzy after that. So the group is I would say extremely vulnerable at 7 p.m. because Jezzy's not much
Yep.
of a fighter.
Yep.
So she wouldn't be able to put up much of a fight. She does have a lot of like magical things she can do, but as far as defeating
And she
enemies,
she backstab a bitch.
yeah.
Come on. She backstab everybody who comes.
Yeah.
So yeah, come on now.
Okay, so go ahead and set up the party for first shift. Asher has the Darren's Instant Fortress, right?
That is correct.
Okay. So you guys are using tents. There's really not much wood around. Like, if you had firewood purchased, you could use that for fires. But other than that, there's pretty much no fires. Plus, the gale weather is really makes it really hard to start a fire too. So you'd have to have both firewood and fire building proficiency to have fires tonight.
Somebody has the fire building. Who? Oh, Cromnar. Never mind. Calamar says, I just think we're roughing it. It's been a long time since we roughed it outside, guys. This would be fun.
So here's some camping objects. I'm pretty sure Boogie Will has a large tent. Here's a couple of small tents. I think most characters have a small tent. I know On has a small tent. And he's going to have doo-doo right outside of it.
That looks good.
There's a couple of backpacks. And winter blankets for anybody who doesn't want to, or who doesn't have a tent.
Yeah, I have a tent, so I use a winter blanket, and I'll use the saddle and blanket from the camel as well.
I am certain somebody has a tent. They can loan you.
I don't think anyone has an extra tent.
Right.
They're pretty heavy. I don't think anyone has extras.
Yeah,
Unless it's on a pack animal somewhere.
Yeah, I thought that everybody should have one on a camel. Hang on. You know, why not when you have a camel? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So, time now is 9 p.m., so it's well after the nap. Everything is dark, and it's pretty dusty. The gale force winds are kind of kicking up sand, and it's kind of difficult to keep your eyes open for any length of time. Most people have fashioned their clothing to cover their like mouth and most of their um, vision is kind of off by like a like a hood or something for the most part, adapting to desert life. And yeah, Boogie Will is definitely asleep at this time, as is Illuvio. Where's Illuvio? So Boogie Will's
Both are in Olivio's tent, yeah. They share.
so we got Rock right outside of the tent where Boogie Will is at, and I guess Gamma. That's the one Illuvio was riding, right?
I think that one is a pack animal. I think it has a pack saddle.
Oh yeah,
He was riding Beta.
Beta. Which one is this? Okay. I need to change Beta's form.
Oh, we don't see Delta. It doesn't have Delta on the map. I'll go grab Delta. Of Alpha, Beta, Gamma, and there's Delta. Okay. I was wondering why I was saying, why did you count so bad? I thought you had another ride. Yes, you do have another ride.
Okay. So Delta, Alpha, and Gamma are pack animals.
No, just Gamma. Alpha, Beta, and Delta are riding animals.
Ah.
Delta was originally Boogie Will's ride, but now he's St. Luther's ride. And Toronto rides with Calamar, and Olivia rides Beta. And then, if the winds are too strong and to fly, then Jesse goes and rides with
Oh,
Boogie Will on the
definitely too
big
too
tent.
strong. Yeah, she can't fly.
So yeah, she rode with Boogie Will then on Rock. She's just a little thing. She can ride with anybody.
Okay. Just Gamma as a pack animal.
That is correct.
Alright, so I'll just delete the rest of these backpacks and blankets since nobody's using them. And go ahead and roll size-based initiative for the PCs.
p.m. Okay, so let me place people around. Yeah, something like that. So I can talk to Tenzi.
Okay. First up is Tenzi and Company. What's Tenzi and Company doing right now?
I was gonna go over to Kalmar if she's awake. But can I talk about people who aren't here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Okay,
just can't talk to them.
got it. Um, so I'll ask Kalmar if she knows this Varen person. She's met him before and knows anything about him.
Yeah, I love Varen. He's been traveling with me for the longest time. He only just recently left. Yeah. What do you need to know about him?
Well, it looks like he's a member of the Asura. Is that true? Is that his true
Yeah,
form?
that's true. He's an Asher. He used to have a whole bunch of Ashers who followed him all around until, he became a follower. Yeah.
So his presence troubles me some for a couple of reasons. One is that my father has always spoken a bit contemptuously of the Azra. So, um, so there's that part of it. The second part is it seems like he's a follower of Lucius, that Lucius gave him a sign and now he's not following the sign. He was told to go to Ming Dao, and now he's traveling with us. So I don't know what to make of that.
Oh, you
If he,
weren't paying attention. So the reason she gave him the sign is because he's no longer on the path to go to Tintabula. She
uh,
prefers him to go to Tintabula, but he
okay,
he quit. So she gave him a
okay,
different sign. Now the opportunity has arisen for him to go to Tintabula.
okay. And then, but that still leaves my last part um, that's troubling me is that um, it seems that Lucius doesn't think that my presence was sufficient to get the job done. So, um, is there something more I should be doing, or so I'm a little kind of puzzled and troubled about all of this.
Wow. Okay. Let me see. The first thing that you brought up was, what do I think of Varen? And I love Varen, but your father spoke ill of them, and I can understand. Varen can be hard to get along with. He can be arrogant. Okay, and people just don't take the time to know him when you've traveled with him like I have for so long, and I get to know him. I get to see the real him, and the real him underneath is marshmallow fluff. He's not like nougat or or solid dark chocolate. He's like marshmallow fluff. Um, Now as for you, he didn't. Ushas didn't say, "No, we don't need you." Um, she spoke to both of you, right?
Um, yeah, I don't know if maybe I haven't been following the path as strictly as I should have, or if perhaps because of other people leaving, that's why um, she thought that having him would be a good idea.
Look, if Usha sent Varen and Usha sent you, that means that we need both of you in order to get the job done. It's obvious to me. Like, if you leave or if he leaves, that's not good. We need you both.
Okay, I thank you for that.
Yeah, that's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Don't worry. Um, and trust me, try to get to know Varen and don't be put off by his attitude or stuff. Really try to get to know him and you'll see he's a really nice person underneath.
Okay, I will
Like
take
at the
care of it.
right, it's like he has a jelly center, but his outer coating is the hard chocolate. You got to break through the chocolate. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, not sure I know what this jelly is you speak of, but um, I will I will take your advice.
Next up is Calamar and Company.
Well, I'm very interested in what Ushas had to say about to you regarding this mission. I know it's really, really important, and that's why we're going to go do it, and that's why we're going with on. But I love to hear, from you what's going to happen when we're done, when the artifact is back in Mingdao.
When the artifact is back in Mingdao, then um, the Empress will be able to take the power that she rightfully should have.
Well, does that mean that there'll be a goddess on the earth ruling as an empress?
Solynod Hex, please.
So on not hot Solynod Hex, excuse.
All we know for sure is that she'll be reborn. She'll be reborn anew.
Well, that'd be cool. Will she still be? She like how grown will she be? Will she be a baby? Will she be a toddler, a teen, or will she just come back as like herself?
What we will probably see is just an avatar of hers, not her her wonder.
Oh, okay. And Kalmar sits and he tilts his head to the side and he ponders what a baby God could do. He imagines they get, their temper tantrums and stuff. He's like, is this a good thing? Yeah, but, he just tilts his head to the side. Hmm.
Okay, 9:01 p.m. Rolling for surprise. Enemy's modifier surprise the party is nothing. Party's modifier surprise the enemy is gonna be +1 because you guys number more than 10.
Yep.
So for every 10 people, I gotta raise it by +1. Come on. Okay, and then if you have +1 to surprise from race, dexterity. Oh, never mind. There's no surprise. Okay. Counter distance. Let's see, desert. Southeast 34. Okay. 10Z. Off in the distance in the darkness, you hear a hissing sound.
Oh shit.
Definitely a hissing sound of some kind.
I'll tap Calamar on the shoulder and ask, "Did you hear that?" Heard a
Yeah, I don't like that sound. I don't like it at all. And he turns invisible.
Okay.
So I'll just keep my eye out, trying to see if I can see where the sound's coming from, if I see anything coming.
All right. End of round. Well, actually, okay. So you're keeping your eye out. And what's Calamar doing?
He's invisible and he's looking, scouring the area where the sound is coming from.
Okay.
And it's dark so I can see. Yay! It's not that got that evil ball of fire up in the sky.
Okay. So end of round. All right. So you, Tenzi, are able to see. Well, maybe it's Toronto then. No, maybe it is on. Nope, he is in the dark, kind of laying down. So is Luther.
Josie's
Um,
there. Just they could do it. And Calamar.
who is it? Rock? No. Man, who's got the like 90-foot infravision that's going across here? 175 feet. Yeah, someone's got 90-foot infravision.
Oh, Zodi, who's not here. He has 90-foot infravision.
No, it would be a token that's on the board.
I only have 60.
Yeah. We've been out of the Underdark long enough that it's 60.
Somebody has 90-foot infravision right now.
Well, look at Toronto. See if you changed her back to 60 feet. You might still have her.
Nope, she's at
90 feet.
60.
Huh.
Oh, it's Calamar. Weird. Okay, I'm changing him to 60.
No, he should be to 60. Yeah. That's not right.
So Calamar has been out of the Underdark so long that the radiation has gone from his body, and he lost all of his radioactive drow powers, including the extra 30 feet of infravision.
And so is Toronto.
Yeah, Tirana, I already changed it. She's at 60 right now. Wow. And with that, let's take our first 5-minute break. Bam. Because my computer is basically not doing anything right now. We'll be back in 5. You guys there?
Yes, but it's not what it appears to be. My sister is actually a welder, so she's very qualified.
All right. Back in 5.
Mic check.
I'm
My
back.
question.
Okay. So I'm just waiting for my tabletop to load.
Cool, cool, cool.
Okay, so Tenzi, you hear the hissing sound is much closer now. Like, pretty much just beyond the senses of your infravision.
Um,
And it's not like a hiss. It's like a it's weird.
Oh, shit.
I'll just hold my action until something I can see.
I'm gonna wait, okay? Calamar and Company.
Tarana is going to go behind over here between Rock and Gamma, squeeze in between them, and hide behind Gamma.
Okay. Go ahead and hide. And since Tenzi is holding an action, go ahead and roll initiative for everybody.
All right.
Because that's something you're supposed to be able to do in combat, not really outside of combat. Unless you have a crossbow of speed or there's some other magic items that allow you to act outside of, like, shoot outside of initiative.
And I'll have, if it comes to that, I'll have 2 attacks this round.
Okay. I'll add you again to the turn order tracker. So you can put 105.86 in the second one. And St. Luther can't see anything. He's in the dark. So unless he's blessing himself,
No,
he can't.
he has the necklace of infinite light. Not infinite light. What is it? Continual light. He got from Asher, and she gave to all the people on the boat. And then I asked for one, and she gave one to him.
Okay, let's see. Where's Pure Star, Asher, Necklace of Continual Light, Edit, Duplicate.
I have a
Calamar.
question about my new spell, Hypnotic Pattern. I just read it, and it doesn't say anything about this has to be, they have to be intelligence so much, or anything in the spell. So, is there, can everything be affected?
Okay, I put a Necklace of Continual Light copy just above Calamar. Can you click and drag that onto Luther for me?
Will do.
And then what was your question?
About Hypnotic Pattern, it doesn't say that, it doesn't affect, lower than any intelligence or anything. I can really cast a spell and anything can be affected if it fails the save?
Did you cast it in chat?
Well, I have it. I'm about to, but I'm just wanting to make sure that that's it. I'd hate to see some snakes show up and them not get anything.
I can't read it unless you cast it, so go ahead and
Okay,
cast it
I'll
in
try.
chat with the full description.
No, hang on. I have to make. I'm sorry. I have to start again because wizard, fourth, second level spell, hypnotic pattern, 11. And I want to display the full text of this text. Okay. There it is.
Spell can captivate a maximum of 24 levels or hit dice of creatures. All creatures affected must be within the area of effect, and each is entitled to a saving throw versus spell. Anytime damage is inflicted on creatures affected by the spell, it frees them from the spell immediately. And the area of effect is a 30 by 30 by 30 cube.
Okay, I'm satisfied.
Okay. Is anyone still in initiative, or?
I forgot to do Jessie. Hang on. I forgot that she existed.
Meh.
Alright, there it is.
Oh, she's using her bow?
Yeah.
She needs 2 spots. Is anyone else using a bow?
No.
Okay, so she's got 2 spots on there now.
Okay, I'll go ahead and make the changes. Okay.
Did you drop that necklace on St. Luther? I don't see.
Yeah, I was looking for it, and I do not see it.
It's right above the Calamar folder in your.
I was looking for a token. I wasn't. Okay, that makes sense. Um, well, yeah, I can't drag it. I can drag it to the thing, but when I get it on the, when I drop it, I can't pick it up again.
Try it on this one.
No.
Oh, okay. Try it on this one.
No.
You're clicking it?
Yes, and I do not. Nothing happens.
Okay. It's a quick fix. Okay, try it now.
Yep. Thank you.
All right. First up is Tenzi. So you can hear just beyond the edge of your infravision this like breathing hiss right down here.
I'm gonna hold until it's in my range of vision.
Okay. The hell? Alright, so this spitting snake comes out of the darkness right in front of you. And it looks like it's getting ready to spit right in your eyes.
So I can kick it.
Yeah.
All right. Oops. Yeah, I don't like that at all. All right. Let's tap with foot. And then I also have 2 blocks, so I'll block its attack.
Okay. Did you roll your kick?
Yep.
AC 8 misses. It definitely dodges out of the way as you come around with your foot to kick it.
Dang it.
And
I'll do my block.
Yeah, go ahead. Because it's getting ready to spit right in your face.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so it spits, yeah, right into your face, and you just block like you cup your hand and collect the venom in it as you block it away, and it sort of just evaporates into the air as you just whip it right out of your vision. And then roll another one for its bite.
Oh, another block.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you want.
Yeah. Hey, do.
Yeah.
And the snake.
Oops.
Oh, got it. Yay.
Okay, so it goes to bite you. And it would have hit you, but you just block it with your, talk to the hand because the face ain't listening, and just block it right out of its attack. Okay. Alright, this little guy comes up to On, who is in the dark anyways. He gets a +4 to hit On because of the darkness. Actually, hold on. That light. The light from St. Luther's necklace is illuminating the snake, so On can see it fully in the dark.
Yay.
Okay, attack. Spit. On. Yeah, he hits On. On goes to save versus poison or be blinded for 7 hours. Ooh. Saving throw versus poison. I don't know, Priest 15. I don't know. Yeah, he saves. Okay, and then the snake attacks by biting On. Coils up momentarily and leaps in for the strike. Definitely something wrong with these snakes. It's almost as if the spirit of Set is with them. The snake bites into On, doing 3 damage. On gets a saving throw versus poison. -3. Probably gonna make it. I think its target number is probably like 2. That's 5. Yeah, he saves. Okay, the next snake. He makes it this far and launches Spittle at St. Luther, whose armor class is just probably going to block it. Yeah, he just blocks it with a shield. Calamar.
Calamar cast his prismatic pattern, and it is a 30-foot cube. He wants to put
Spell.
down
What level
here
is it? 3?
somewhere.
2?
2.
Prismatic.
Hypnotic pattern, that's the name of it.
Hypnotic pattern. It's level 2?
Yes, level 2 hypnotic pattern.
Let's use this glitter dust one.
Okay.
You said 30 by 30.
Yep.
So that's 20, 25, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4,
All
5,
right.
6. You should be able to move that.
Okay.
So you can move it anywhere where the you see the bullseye in the middle. You can
Yeah.
put that bullseye anywhere where your character can see. So you can slightly reach out of sight with the AoE.
I guess I'll do that, yeah. I guess I'll put it there. And at the, I hope this works! Boom! And he goes visible.
There's no targets inside the AoE.
But it will, if they enter it, as long as I concentrate on it, it will still get them. And then when I stop concentrating this, then it only works for 2 more rounds.
Okay.
So when they enter it, they'll have to roll.
Okay. Alright, the other spitting snake goes around the AoE.
No, it doesn't know that there's an AoE.
It can see it. It's a spell. It's this big... it's a weaving, twisting pattern of subtle colors in the air that he can see, and he goes around it.
Aww.
Um...
If I'd have known that, I would have held my, action until I got some. Okay.
See, it is going to spit at Calamar. Attack. I'll give you like I'm gonna give it a -2 to hit you because you're on the other side of that tent. Front, shoulder, melee, same elevation. -2. AC 10 misses. And it's gonna bite doo-doo. Bite doo-doo.
Oh no, doo-doo! No!
Doo-doo is going to turn to face, so front. Shoulder melee, same elevation. No mod. Oh! He gets doo-doo for 2 damage. Doo-doo has to roll a save versus poison. Let's see, saves. Poison. Warrior 3. He fails and is poisoned. Oh no, doo-doo.
Doo-doo.
Where's my little poison jar? Dang. There's the skull and crossbones. Poison, immune to, capable of using, or is now affected by poison. Bam. And this poison... Oh, he was supposed to save it +3, which he would not have made it. The onset is 2 turns and incapacitated for 6 days. So it's got 20 minutes before it actually does anything. Okay, Jezzy.
Jesse's going to sneak up here, like that, and is going to shoot at this one.
Okay.
So, okay. Question: can you backstab snakes?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna backstab.
Yeah, they're vertebrates.
I
can-
really hate that it's, you know, with a short bow instead of with a sword, but it should be +0 instead of +4 because of called shot, because I don't want to hit on.
Okay.
Yeah, 8.
Okay. You get it in the spleen. And it's still alive. Tirana.
Trana is gonna sneak on her belly over here next to Delta, like kind of underneath, with her. She's gonna prop herself up with a musket. She's gonna fire a backstab shot at this one.
Okay.
Backstab. Where that? I swear I can't see it. Hang on. I must have Delta selected. Now let me throw. There we go. Yep, that was why. Like, why can I do this? Musket. +0 because called shot. Safe level 7. It says 8. That is 7. There we go.
Whoa!
Aw,
If you had hit, it would have done 31 damage.
it would have really been awesome. Aw.
So there's this loud pow! And sparks, you know, go smoke. And the bullet misses, but it totally looks like it would have ripped it a new asshole. Tenzi, did you have 2 kicks and 2 blocks?
Yeah, I have 2 kicks and 2 blocks. I didn't do
Okay.
my-
Okay, yeah, you didn't do your second kick.
All right, we'll do it right now.
Very nice. So you get your roundhouse up going about, and crack, you just smack it right in its stupid head, doing 4 damage to its stupid snake body. It has a bloody nose. Jezzy with your second arrow.
Yep. She'll attack with a short bow at the same one that she attacked. That's flank, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. She hits it for 3. Or maybe 6. It could be large.
This one,
That's
right?
medium. Yeah, 3.
Okay. You get it in its like gallbladder, and it's still alive.
Ouch.
St. Luther's Bless.
Yeah.
And Bless is a really big AoE.
Yeah.
But it only works on people who are not currently in combat. uh, Priest. 1. Bless. You should be able to move that around. Okay, so Luther, Illuvio, and Boogie Will, and most of the mounts. What?
I also want to get some. I moved it too far, and now I can't re-grab it. But I want to have the. I want to move it down a little so that I can get some of these other snakes in it, because they get -1. Well, we get +1, right?
Bless only works on people that are not in combat. I'm pretty sure. Find Bless. Yeah, it's only affecting only those not already engaged in melee combat. So it does hit Jezzy and Tirana, because they engaged in missile combat. Oh, and I guess Calamar, because he was in spell combat.
Yeah.
And on technically, because I didn't even roll initiative for him. So go ahead and put the bless symbol on those characters. It's a little pink head with a halo. Gold halo. It's pretty close to the bottom. It'll last for 6 rounds.
Okay, Tirana, Calamar, and Jezzy, but not St. Luther, because he got bad. Does he get it?
Yeah, he gets it. He was engaged in spell combat.
Alright, that's everybody that I know of. Well, Boogie Will and Olivia will get it too.
Yeah.
I think they're probably going to sleep, but just in case.
-6, enter. Okay. End of round. None of the snakes have died, so I'm not going to bother rolling initiative. I mean, not initiative, but morale. And I'm going to take that bless to back. Bless. Bam. And then that's pretty much it. Okay, initiative.
I only have one attack this round,
Okay.
but still 2 blocks.
Yeah, we'll just leave it 2 blocks so that we'll leave your
Right.
initiative as 2 lines so that they're right next to each other when they come up.
Okay.
Okay, anyone still in initiative phase?
Yeah, give me a second.
I am going to roll initiative for Doodoo because he was attacked. I think he would fight back. So he's pretty pissed off at this little snaky guy. You ready, Shannon?
Almost. Almost. I think that's it. I don't
Okay.
think that anyone is using
So
something.
as you start casting, oh yeah, that should actually stay there for 2 more rounds. The spell that you cast last round stays for 2 rounds after you stop concentrating.
I'm still concentrating.
You can't concentrate and cast a spell at the same time.
Oh, okay. I'm not concentrating anymore.
Okay, so it has 2 rounds left. Okay, sending. Alright, so 9, 3. First up is a snake.
Is that the one on 10?
It's the one on Doodoo. It's gonna spit in Doodoo's eyes. Blinded by the snake. -3. Be blind for 3 hours. Okay, stay versus poison. Warrior 3. Oh, Doodoo is blinded.
Ooh, no. Dude is having a bad day.
Blind is one of the monkey heads. Blinded -4 penalty hit and AC. That sucks. Okay, so now this snake can more easily attack Doodoo because he's now blinded. But the snake doesn't want to attack Doodoo. He wants to come over and bite. Uh, 3, 4, 5, 6. He wants to come over and bite Illuvio, so he crawls into Illuvio's tent.
Aww.
Illuvio's awake now, but did you roll initiative for Illuvio and Boogiewell?
No.
Okay, they're both awake now because it's been a whole round. And it was not a surprise round, so they're awake. So it's not an automatic hit on him. I have to roll an actual attack roll, but I do get a +4 because he's prone. Bite, Alluvio.
The thing that I discovered is that Alluvio doesn't undress himself of the plate mail because he knows now he can sleep in it, but I guess it doesn't matter.
No, he can't sleep in plate mail. It's field plate or higher.
Aww. Oh well.
So his armor class without armor is like -2 definitely hits, but his armor class while he's sleeping is see, he has dexterity adjustment -2. It would be 8. His AC is 8.
Yeah.
Surprised AC would be 10. Shieldless AC is 8. So -2 for 3 damage on Illuvio. So go ahead and subtract 3 damage. Also, save versus poison. Let's see. With a +2.
+2 versus poison, okay. Level warrior 8. Success.
Alright. You feel fine. Okay. Calamar.
Calamar goes right at this son of a bitch right here and unloads his magic missiles. 1, 2,
Alive.
3,
Alive.
4,
Alive.
5.
Dead!
Boom! There it is!
Nice.
Laws.
Calamar gets 25 points per class for Magic Missile, but not the other spell. Next snake. It is going to spit at St. Luther. AC 13 is a miss. And is going to turn and bite Sigil. Does Sigil turn to face?
Yes.
Okay, I'll go ahead and flip him around. Alright, Snake goes to bite Sigil from the front. Melee range, same elevation. No mods. It coils up and it lunges in to bite him, but doesn't even get through his fur. Next snake is the one that's next to Doodoo. It's fighting on. It's gonna spit in On's face. AC 13 is a miss. And it's going to try to bite on. AC 4 is a miss. Jezzy. Shannon, are you muted?
Yes, of course I'm muted. I was sitting there telling how awesomely she's gonna backstab that son of a bitch. Okay, and she has the dagger, her longsword out now, so it only she doesn't have to subtract -4.
That is correct. You crit him for 39 damage.
Yikes.
Yeah.
And she turns to On, looks him in the face from down there where she was stabbing him, and goes, and then puts a big grin on her face, goes,
Okay. Tenzi.
I'm going to do a half move action to move out to here, run this square, and do a flying kick to here on this snake.
hell yeah.
Okay.
Would I be attacking the rear or the flank?
You get the rear. It's definitely not gonna face away from Boogie Will.
Hell no. No, please. No, go ahead.
You do.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, I was about to say you do have a minus, like 4 to hit him because he's inside the tent, but AC 6 misses anyways.
Yep.
Luther.
Luther is gonna step out and is going to hit him. Hit him.
You got +1 to hit for Bless.
The Rod of Terror. She's attacking the front. +1.
Oh.
-9 for 10.
Okay. Doo-doo. He doesn't have any targets. No need to roll morale for him anymore because he's not anywhere near any snakes. So I'm just going to remove him from the turn order tracker for now. Tirana.
Tirana hears the noise coming from over here. She goes over there, like, and sneakily hides, and out here, just before, I don't know. She hides behind the mule, behind the camel. There's somehow she wants to be hidden.
I allow you to hide behind creatures that are larger than you, in cover, and also behind concealment. Okay, so she goes to hide behind the camel ass. Let's see, checks. Thief skill, hide in shadows. Okay, end of round. The snakes are starting to die. I'm gonna roll morale for them. This one like lays down and plays dead. The one in the tent does the same. So you can kill them at your leisure, or just throw them and they'll probably escape, or however you want to do it. And combat is over. These snakes are worth 975 points, and they have 4 plus 2 hit dice, so that's 4 hit dice total. Because it's every plus 3 that counts as an extra hit die. Okay, so spitting snake. Whoops. Yeah, experience. That was 4. Spitting snake. Experience point value 975. Player characters is 2. NPCs is let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Calamar has 5 NPCs now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
5.
6. Creatures defeated was 2. Hit dice per creature is 4. Warriors and bards. You got Olivia and Boogie Will and Tirana. Wow, I guess there's only 3.
Woohoo!
There's a little bump in XP. Okay, yeah, the spitting snake is surrendered. Calamar and Company. What are you gonna do with the surrendered snakes?
Boogie Will doesn't think twice. Boogie Will just smashes it. And then
Okay.
comes out of the tent, carrying his body or dragging his body and going and then dumps it outside the tent. Goes back inside, lies down, goes to sleep. Just another day for Boogie Will. Olivia wanders out, and he walks over to St. Luther and says excuse me, St. Luther, I got just a touch of a scratch, you know, could you heal it? And so St. Luther is going to cast Cure Light Wounds, because all he really needs is to
You can also use the healing proficiency as an alternative
that is true. Yeah, that is true.
Because it's been like less than 1 round. It was last round he was injured, So you can use
Yeah.
healing proficiency and herbalism if you want. Herbalism has to be within 1 hour of being injured, and it only heals for one hit point. And healing is within a round of being injured, and it heals for 1d3 HP. And you can only use it once per target per day. So each person can be healed and herbalized once a day.
He's successful at healing both with a healing proficiency and with herbalism.
So you might not have needed to do herbalism. Go ahead and roll a d3 for healing.
Just roll a d3, okay.
Yeah. Because she's at... Okay, so yeah. So give him a caduceus and a herb symbol to signify that he's been healed and herbalized today.
So he
And
does get that one extra hit point back, yeah.
Yeah, he's maxed out now. And the caduceus is for healing, and the little herb thing is for herbalism. So this is healing, this is herbalism.
Oh. You found it. That's
Yeah.
excellent.
That's
Olivia,
caduceus. That's herb.
Okay. Puts his hand on St. Luther's shoulder and says, "Thank you." And St. Luther says, "No trouble. Go back to sleep. We'll be all right." And so Olivia goes back to sleep.
Okay. Anything else
And
from...
Luther will also kill the snake next to him too.
Oh, okay.
There's nothing, they're just poisonous snakes, right? It's just an animal. So yeah, he'll kill it.
Okay. Anything else from Kalmar and Company?
No. Wait, maybe yes. Is there anything in the snakes that we can harvest that's worth anything? Hunting.
Give me you mean for spells and scrolls and
Yeah.
stuff?
Yeah.
Give me a spellcraft roll.
Success.
Okay, there's definitely nothing of use on the snake bodies, other than the leather of the snake for making boots, stuff like that. And then the food, it's got food. It's food. They're cobras, so they're a big, long, snake that'll fill the bellies of like 2 or 3 people each. And you remember that useful like scroll items and magical item ingredients or whatever usually come from like monsters and usually from monsters and like magic monsters in particular.
Yeah.
So
And Alluvio, I forgot. I have to remember this. Do they have? Can I track them? Can I track them back to their lair?
track them backwards. Sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, maybe Alluvio will, instead of going back to bed, he'll wander out here and start snooping around before he stays clear of the thing, looking for slidey prints.
Yeah.
What do I need to hit?
Well, let's see. Given the nature of the weather right now, I would say tracking 4 for Alluvio.
Okay. Checks.
Just
Tracking.
very windy. I think their tracks would disappear really quickly. So he needs to get on it. All right. So he tracks them back to their lair, whatever. it's within like 100 yards their nest,
Uh-huh.
which is little more than a hole in the ground. And inside he finds nothing, not even a clutch of eggs.
Cool. Not even eggs. That's good.
Not even eggs. It's just like thrown. It's like cast off snake skins and like a whole bunch of what looks like bird poop, but it's actually snake poop. So it's white and yellow and green. Smells funky. I suppose you could probably use it for if you had alchemy. You could use it to as one of the ingredients in gunpowder, because that's what bird shit, carbon, and phosphorus that makes gunpowder.
If that's
Or
true, he'll gather it up, and bring it back. Say, Tarana, can you make something with this? And Tarana is going to look at her character sheet. Does she have anything bless her make?
I don't think she has alchemy.
Yeah, so they leave it behind. And he
Okay.
carried poo for no reason.
Got it on his hands.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah, no. But if you need her ever to disguise herself or to someone to walk across a tightrope, she's your gal. She's
Yeah.
your gal.
she sure is. Okay, chat archive. And find June 4th. Okay, so the rest of the night goes by without a hitch. And I'm going to put you guys back onto the Land of Nod map. Okay, you're right here. Alright, so you can kind of see a mesa over there at the edge of the light. But on directs you directly south. Are you going to follow on, go to the mesa, or go in a different direction?
On. I want to
Okay.
go where On wants to go.
Okay. Random encounters.
St. Luther should get 100 because he cast Cure. Oh no, he didn't use anything. Never mind.
He cast Bless.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Which actually got used by somebody who got a +1 to hit. So yeah, he'll get 100. Desert, and it's let's see, June the
Yeah,
5th now.
I'm still filling in the variants from last time. I'm still doing it. Okay.
I want to renegotiate.
On the last one though.
There's no renegotiation. We made a deal.
I'm not gonna walk around like I created a store. I got us ice. 60-40.
No way.
60-40. Or next time I just want the
June 5.
I'll be right back.
Bathroom break.
Yes. That would be
Okay,
great.
let's all take a bathroom break. We'll be back in 5.
Yay.
Yay! For our viewers, I have a 3-minute ad break for you. Sulfur, carbon, and saltpeter. Thank you, Excel. Spring or fall.
If it wasn't for me, Liv would be dead right now.
Are you seriously telling me to stop drinking?
I would never say that to my worst enemy. No, I am telling you there are good drunks and bad drunks. A good drunk is fun. A bad drunk wants to have a fight. A good drunk lives in the present. A bad drunk is thinking.
I'm back.
All right. So
Yeah,
according
yeah.
according to Excel, it's sulfur, carbon, and saltpeter. I seem to remember that in science class. I think you can get the sulfur from bird shit, carbon
Yep.
from just charcoal, and saltpeter from rocks.
Yep. It seems that was the tricky one to find. The other two are really easy. You can use like bat guano or bird guano or whatever.
So you still feel now?
Charcoal's easy.
Okay. Well, just gonna stay with cousin here.
I visited a saltpeter mine up in Natural, Virginia once.
Hmm.
Natural Bridge. It's a really nice. It really is. You
All
found it?
right.
Oh,
Yeah.
Now for June
It's
5th.
rocks carved side of the wall of the Natural Bridge. It's real pretty.
Random encounters. Tropical wilderness. Desert. June 5th.
So this is another day.
Yeah, I was trying to roll it, but my computer was kind of. But this is the the morning after the snake encounter. Is June 5th.
So we're still down these spells. Okay.
No, because well, yeah, because you already
We napped.
napped and everything. Yeah, yeah.
Cool, cool, cool.
Spring or fall. Oh, nice. Okay, we're doing increments of 20 miles, right? Yeah. 20 miles.
Let's go, come on. Only a few more blocks to the north side. You fucking kidding me?
Okay, you make it that far. And Shannon, could you do me a
Yes.
favor real quick and redrop, delete your camels and redrop all of your camels on the crossroads. And then also delete the token for Calamar and redrop him. Because I fixed all the camels and I fixed Calamar.
No problem.
And I'll set up the next encounter while you're doing that.
Yes, it was hot. Yes, we had no electricity. And yes, I had a very painful testicle that was the size of a ball and but today we found the true power.
But I don't need to do the giant lizard.
No, I don't think I did anything with him.
Alright.
You fucking pussy! You fucking never stop talking about how tough the south side is, how we survive. I don't know. And you fucking do nothing! God. I am fucking embarrassed. You know, we talk a big game, but we don't actually do shit. We get exactly what we deserve. Fuck you. Fuck all of you.
Sounds like somebody needs to get fucked on the south side.
Fucking cunt. Fine, okay. I'm a little bit fired up. You okay? Tired of that bullshit. Get it.
Okay.
Okay.
My characters are under the camels, but okay.
Oh, that's okay for now. That's actually perfect. Because when I paste you, oh, can you put Jezzy where she's supposed to go?
Oh, yeah. She'll go right here on the back of Boogie Will's mount.
Okay. So on this screen, you kind of want the camels on top because when I copy and paste everybody onto the next map, everything will flip flop upside down.
Okay, yeah.
I gotta get this one into the bathtub. Hey, you. Okay, I'll text you later.
Okay. So this one, again, it's at nighttime.
You're insane. You're overthinking it.
What am I overthinking?
I think we should break up.
Why? Because you love my sister.
No, because you're too clingy.
Debbie's clingier than I
Oh
am.
my god! That's it. I am leaving. You know, I like you, Carl, but seriously, what the fuck?
Oh, come on.
Call me.
Go ahead and delete Calamar and drop him. Shannon.
Yeah, hang on one sec. There he is.
The new one?
That's the new one. I dragged him from, you know. I assume it's a new one.
We going breaking shit.
So Sam's okay.
Okay.
Here's the deal. The last thing I need in my life is a man telling me what to do. I really don't give a shit about what you think. But I do understand that you might have some feelings about this.
And go ahead and set yourself up for uh, the
You sure?
last guard shift.
Thank you.
What if the baby has, like, Down syndrome or something?
I hope you take care of it.
Do you guys remember where to find camping stuff?
What if you get hit by a bus?
Maybe I will.
It's under miscellaneous tokens,
What's gonna happen to us?
camping objects.
I wanna make things fun.
And this part of the desert, apparently there's a little bit of brush, so you can have a campfire.
Can you, like, get one of those books?
So that's under light sources, campfire.
What I even name it?
It's mostly dried up roots, root systems of plants, but they are large enough to, create like almost like a tumbleweed sized fire.
Wilma? What?
These are the worst names I ever heard. I take it back. I will not be there for our child, alright?
Okay, can we just not talk about it anymore? Can we, like, pretend it's not happening and maybe it'll just go away? Oh!
Any food? Yeah, you like popcorn shrimp?
Third shift is Alluvio.
Yeah.
But, Calamar and Trana and those guys have slept now, so they'll be around too, right?
Yeah, because the nap. Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
And then Tenzi, be sure to add 200 points per day for napping people.
Yeah, thank you. So this is the third day.
The third nap. Yep. Okay.
Yeah. That looks good. Oh, Jezzy. Wait a minute. She'll probably be asleep. Yeah. So we'll go like that. There we
Okay.
go.
Okay, and +1. Ooh. So anyone in the party who has +3 to their surprise, whether it be from race, dexterity bonus, uh,
No
alertness
one.
check,
I don't think.
or familiar.
Yeah, that's no one in the party. I don't think.
All right.
Except for I don't know Tenzi. Tenzi might.
No, not +3. Nope.
Yeah. +2, but not +3. Yeah.
All right. So that means encounter distance. One group surprised. North 4 squares. Ooh.
It was only about 2 blocks from my house.
Okay. So this is 4 a.m. on June the 5th.
Damn the drums on this song.
You don't
They're
like them?
killing me. No, they're awesome. I'm like, whoa. That dude's killing it.
All right. So you get surprised by some creatures. During its prize round, only one attack can be made. One attack, one spell, one magic item. So these are bites. Okay, first bite is to rock. That. Oh, I forgot. Forgot the modifiers. Bite. Rock. Rear. Should I manage same elevation and +2 for surprise. -1 for 4 damage to rock.
Aww. No.
Okay, Alluvio. Bite. Alluvio. Rear. Should I manage same elevation? +2 to hit. Crits Alluvio for 13 damage.
Wow, yeah. And I don't have stone skin, I'm crying. Mine is 13.
Next one, Tirana, who has stone skin, right?
Yes, she does.
Okay. So -1 charge for Tirana. Who cast it on her?
Calamar.
What level is
He's
he?
level 11.
Okay. Okay. Okay, this one's biting Delta.
I know what Delta's doing next round.
Rear. +2. -6 on Delta. Wow. For 4 damage. Okay, next lion on Gamma. Let's see, bite. Gamma. Rear. +2. AC 7 hits for 5 damage to Gamma.
Coffee?
Okay.
Okay. Bite to Sigil's butt.
Hmm.
Bite, Sigil. Rear. +2. He crits Sigil, but it only does 6 damage to Sigil.
Ooh.
So, Sigil isn't all the way dead.
You got lucky, dude.
And the last one is going to jump onto Tenzi's backpack. And try to bite Tenzi, who actually technically is asleep. So, I don't know. Well,
I thought he was up because
I'll still roll.
right?
I did a nap, so I
Yeah,
wouldn't
that's
have-
right.
Yeah.
You're probably just chilling there then. So, attack. Bite. Tenzi, probably from the rear. And +2 for surprise. -5 hits for only 4 damage. Okay. And you guys all of a sudden are surrounded by lions. Ooh, yeah.
Can Livio talk to the lions, or they're not gonna listen to him now?
Technically, you're supposed to be able to use that if you are out in front of the party and there's no combat. It's like already a peaceful situation, and
Yeah.
you basically have to win initiative to do that,
Sigh. Okay.
or at least tell people, "Hey, don't attack until I can do something." Let's see. But it's la-di-da-di everybody initiative.
Yay.
And then should I do for Sigil as well?
She's having a baby. I can't. Put me down. No more.
What happened? That's slow. What the fuck? Why didn't you call an ambulance?
Well, let us. What the hell is that? Colleagues, personal items.
Is that why you didn't want to call an ambulance?
Yeah, you can, because he got attacked. So probably gonna try to fight back for his life.
You're done hiding your stash. Can I call 911?
Not until my associates.
And then Tenzi will have 2 attacks.
Okay, I'll add you to the turnaround tracker again in 1 second.
Would
Okay.
Biggie, Will, and Jesse be awake right now? Would they have woken up the first round with all those, hearing all the
No,
screams and stuff?
no, that
Okay,
was a surprise round.
okay,
They'd be awake at the end of this round.
okay.
Is anyone else using a bow or like multiple attacks?
No.
All right, here we go.
And I have my 2 blocks as well.
Okay. Okay, first up is the lion fighting Gamma. Does Gamma turn to face?
Yes, please. Oh shit! I didn't roll their initiatives. Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Delta. Just my. I just rolled those. You know.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Fentanyl in there that take the edge off. Can give you a bite block to calm down on if you like. A bite? What do you, the Marquis, decide? Best I can do after last time. I did not steal drugs from your ambulance. So you take it, Frank. You really want that bite block? About safety. About safety.
Wait a second. What does the spitting do? Can you, if you spit in somebody's eyes, are they blind?
Spit? What do you mean?
Because
Camp.
yeah, an attack by the camel.
Let me get my purse and tell my brother where it is.
Uh,
Hey, Leah. Gotta get ready.
Because I was just gonna make them run, but if they can do that, maybe I'll have them stay.
uh,
No, I'm gonna have them run.
they can trample. Um, nasty tempered camels have a 50% chance of spitting at persons attempting to ride them or use them for pack animals. The victim of a spit attack has a 25% chance of being blinded for 1 to 3 rounds.
Trample. What's that?
Rules for trampling are you have to be at least one size category larger than your victim, and it's actually during movement. So you just move over people that are smaller than you, and they get a attack of opportunity to attack you. Saving throw versus paralyzation or be busted down flat on the ground. If they fail, they're prone. If they pass, they get displaced by the charging creature, or not charging but trampling. If they fail, you get +4 to hit them because they're prone, and each size category difference does a D4 damage.
ooh.
And lions are medium creatures in D&D for some reason. They're one size.
They are?
Yes.
What the fuck?
It doesn't make sense to me.
No,
Uh,
it does not.
It says they're 4 to 6 feet long, and then tigers and jaguars are large, which is so weird. Jaguars are not 5 to 6 feet long in real life. They're like maybe 4 or 5 feet long, and then tigers are pretty much the same size as lions, like male lions.
Yeah. Yeah, just a little bigger, but yeah, yeah.
Well, I mean, the African lion, the male African lion, is the same size as a tiger. It's like 5 to 6 feet long. They're
Oh,
big.
really?
They're big cat. In real life, yeah. In real life, they're the Same size.
That's pretty cool.
But in D&D, they're medium creatures, so you can't ride them, which sucks. But saber-toothed tigers and tigers you can ride because they're large creatures. I always thought it'd be really cool to be able to ride a lion in D&D, but you can't because they're medium. You can ride a giant lion though. Get a giant lion and ride it.
I'm
So
just gonna run away. And I rolled all their speed. I rolled them all, so yeah.
yeah, they have one attack per round. It's either biting or spitting. Camels do. And then during their movement phase, they can also trample, which has the potential to do a lot of damage. All right. Are we finished with inventory or initiative?
Yes.
All right. Okay. So first lion on Gamma. Attack. Right claw. Hits for 3 damage on Gamma. Left claw.
Okay.
Nothing a lawsuit's likely to go your way.
Never know. They may settle to avoid a court case. Hey, you got anything useful in there?
Misses. And bite. Oh yeah, and lions don't have the special attack that other cats do, where if you hit with both front claws, you can also rake with the rear claws. Lions don't have that for some reason. The lion hits with his bite for 2 damage. To Gamma.
All right.
So, Mr. Gallagher, I see you visited our hospital in the past. Unemployment rate is under 4%. We're hiring good.
Alright, next lion
5 different birthdays.
is attacking Rock. Does Rock want to spin around and face him?
Are you over 65?
Yes.
Alright. Come on, come on. Okay, right claw.
54. Do you have ID I can use to verify that date of birth?
Hits him for 1 damage. Okay, left claw. Misses. That lion gets the shit.
Roll
So-
rock. I rolled the camels and I didn't roll one for him. I want something. Can I roll it?
What?
Rock. Turn this round.
Oh, initiative?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you so much. That's the one I wanted to run most of all.
Alluvio.
You need one of these? Did I get the same room I had last year? Yeah.
Olivia turns and faces him and attacks him with his long sword.
So, how do you like military school?
Long sword. There it is. He's attacking the front, short, same elevation. No mod, no mod. -2 for 11.
Southside girl needs.
He's shooting the one right in front of him?
He's hitting him with his long sword.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that definitely hits.
And at some point, I want you to describe again to me again how he can 2-weapon.
He, as a ranger, has the first step of 2-weapon fighting. which reduces the penalty to plus or minus 0, -1. And then his missile attack adjustment is high enough. Wait. Or is it reaction adjustment? I think it's his reaction adjustment is high enough to reduce that penalty to 0 without having ambidexterity.
Oh, sweet. Can I do that now?
But he has to use his short sword, and he gets a +1 to hit with his short sword for. You don't add it though. It's because he's an elf.
Oh, okay.
So it's offhand short sword. And you use that right now. You basically do a
Alright.
1-2.
Okay. So
And then later on he also gets another longsword attack. So
offhand. So use offhand short sword to attack that one again. Short simulation. And I don't enter anything for the attack roll modifier. Okay. -4 for 4.
9. They're medium creatures.
Oh, for 9. I just keep forgetting that the medium. That's so stupid.
Okay, Delta.
Delta is going to run away.
He will take an attack of opportunity.
Yes, he will.
Have to set myself on fire to get some attention around here? Please do. I'll bring the match.
Bite.
About damn time. How'd you do on the back 9, Doc? Card? So, what is it this time?
-3 for 9. And
Hurts like hell. You hook me up with a healthy helping of your favorite opiate. You haven't had anything yet? Not a damn thing. Your co-workers have been hiring
since there are 2 lions in a line, that's
The
2
fuck?
attacks.
Shit! I didn't know that. I didn't realize that.
He misses. Okay. Lion attacking sigil. Right claw, left claw, and bite.
Call up to surgery and find out who's okay with not getting paid today.
You were drunk?
Misses with the right claw.
The assault? I only punched her once.
Misses with the left claw.
You have a previous felony conviction? Yeah. Well, it's not much of a defense to present. You're a convicted felon? No, there was provocation. She called the cops on my 10-year-old brother for selling lemonade in front of her house. Why would she do that? My brother's
Bite
black.
against sigil.
You have a black brother.
Hopefully it misses.
DNA be reluctant.
AC 5 for 8 damage on sigil. Sigil drops.
Oh no! No! Oh, how sad!
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking. What about AA?
Oh no! You hate that, man.
Okay, next lion.
The judge is gonna want to see proof.
Having no target. And being threatened only by Gamma is going to. Gamma gets an attack of opportunity against this lion.
Okay. She's gonna. It's going to attack by biting them. Front, shorter elevation, Nemad. 2 for 4.
Okay. -4, enter. Alright, so this lion loses interest in all other targets, comes over to Sigil and starts dragging him away with his dead
Oh,
body.
fuck.
Okay, so that was Z. X 3 squares. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and drags him that far.
Oh, shit.
As does this lion. Okay. Next up is Beta.
Beta, not having anyone who is attacking him, just runs. Runs. Oh, get down here. Alright.
Okay. Gamma.
Now, can the Gamma disengage from the lion? Meaning he can only retreat half his movement?
Yeah, if you withdraw. If he withdraws.
He wants to withdraw. He withdraws from the lion
Alright.
and he runs.
Half move.
Half movement, which will be right there.
Okay. Calamar.
Calamar was is preparing to cast a spell, and he sees these guys over here dragging off Vigilance. Like, oh shit! And he fires. So he turns to them and he fires a lightning bolt.
Okay.
Double caster. It's 10 feet wide.
You remember where to find Lightning Bolt? Spell AoEs, Wizard, Wizard 3. You said 10 feet wide or 5 feet wide?
10 feet wide.
Alright, there it is.
There it is. Okay. Kind of like that. I would except moved a little bit more than that, but.
So, what do you want to do in the Navy? I'm gonna fly jets. Like, off aircraft carriers and stuff.
Okay. And find.
What are you doing? You gotta break him in before school starts.
Oh, yeah. You didn't roll damage yet, did you?
Not broken in. Come on! Join me!
Yeah, I just have to find it. It was when I wrote. Here it is. Lightning bolt damage. Casting level.
Sure, how about to charge his phone again? What are you doing? I'm jumping up and down with Kelly. What are you doing?
No, I don't think that's it. Hang on.
All I want? Well, I'm going outside.
L11. 40 points of damage. Of lightning damage.
Rather nice buzz going there for a bit, but it's starting to fade. I think it's time to hit me out with the real knock you on your ass stuff. We've been experimenting with organized anesthesia and just pop a few acupuncture. See how that works. I'm just fucking with you, Frank. You should have seen your face.
40 lightning damage.
This is Dr. Weil. He's going to be your surgeon. Youngest graduate of Yale Medical School in over 100 years. Class too. How old are you now, Noah?
And they get saves versus spell. They count as level 5 warriors.
We were very lucky to find Dr. Weil on call today. Nobody else
So this one fails and takes 40 damage and dies.
not to worry, Dr. Gray will be the attending. Where is Dr. Gray? Stuck in traffic on the game. Stuck in traffic. Have you done this before? Very exciting. Teaching hospital, Frank. Residents working on alcoholic deadbeats who don't pay their bills is how young surgeons learn.
Okay. This other one. Saves and takes 20 damage. Okay. Calamar gets.
Still down, little man?
Let's see. 75 points per class. Right. Yeah. Tinsy.
No, in the new employee handbook. It's a shame, really. Sex used to be pro forma and fast food.
I will try to kick this line in front of me.
I'll be back. Just want to rest until I'm gone. A salty little biscuit.
AC4 hits for 6 damage. Tirana.
Trana is going to turn around. And she's going to fire a pistol at the thing that's trying to chew on her.
Fucking money, shithead. It's pink.
Okay.
Hit her belt pistol.
Hey, you know what, asshole?
She's attacking his front. Same elevation, no mod. No mod. I already put the +1 for the true damage in the character sheet. Nothing. It's not up yet. Should I try again?
Let me check. Make sure that they have 3 armor classes. Other people have attacked them though, but
It might be that there's something wrong on my sheet for
the damage
yeah.
or something. They have 6. Alright, they have all the armor classes they need. The pistols. Whoops.
Just to be clear, have you been sending 2 children to our school?
Yep, you're right.
Had space for 1 girl.
Yep, doesn't have damage in there.
Denied
Rules, etc. Combat. No. Gear and equipment. There we go. Firearms. And belt pistol damage. Wait, that doesn't seem right. D8s for belt pistols.
And Mr. Ball looks like he works out.
You want Cat to be cases? That's it?
There is one more catch.
Whoa. That's huge.
And heavy. So, paid for a few, so we've been afraid to tell him no one can
Okay, wow, belt pistols do D8s, yeah. It's the horse pistols and carbines that do D10s, and the muskets do D12s. Okay. All right. Yep. Go ahead and pull the trigger.
Okay, thank you. Alright, there.
So there's a loud
Here's the
bang and a flash of sparks and a cloud of smoke.
Yeah. So how far do I gotta carry?
from this local church.
Okay, there we go.
More like 150.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, 0, 4, 5.
D3 plus 7. Okay, you hit, causing 5 damage to this lion. Okay. This lion, having been shot and seeing that the enemy has spells, is going to make a morale check. He fights on against Tirana, viging and clawing with his right claw and left claw.
Yes, she has stone skin.
Okay. I'm just going to roll 3D. I'll roll that attack, and I'll roll 2d20 slash... Oops. Slash R. 2d20. Enter. So no ones, so she loses 3 more stone skins. That's a house rule, by the way, Tinsy. My stone skin spells, if the enemy rolls a 1 against you, it doesn't take away a stone skin and they get a shit. That was a major complaint by some old players when I was playing face-to-face about the stone skin spell is what if they roll a 1? And they never seemed to fix that in DM's option high levels campaign book. All they did was fix the duration. Okay. This one in front of Alluvio is also going to roll for morale. Okay, he fails, white flags, and flees. So, Alluvio gets a rear attack.
Alright, yay. Attack with a long sword on the running away thing from the rear.
There's a lot of reasons to think that I could be
It's 0 for 8.
was jumping.
AC 0 for 8 damage. Okay. Go ahead and describe how you take him out.
So he's standing there with his sword and his long sword in one hand, his short sword in the other hand, and you know he's fighting this thing and he's like hacking and slashing and it's getting pieced away, like, right, and it's like it gets afraid and it starts to run away and Olivia goes, "Oh no, you don't!" Whack, and he stabs it and like straight through the heart. Yeah.
Okay, the one fighting Tenzi also rolls for morale. He black flags it and keeps on fighting. Does Tenzi turn to face him?
Yeah, and I'll do one
Block.
block, one block on a claw, and one block on the bite.
Okay. So here's a right claw. Go ahead and roll your block. Very nice. Okay, so you block what would have been 3 damage. Okay. Left claw against Tenzi.
I'm sorry. I'm not Jay. No, I know.
AC7 is a miss and a bite. Go ahead and block.
I am. I wish I was. If I were, I would totally be. You're great. Yeah, no, thanks. Shit. Totally led you on. I'm so sorry. We can still be friends. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Because you work closely, right? Yeah.
You block what would have been what would have been 7 damage. Hey. Alpha.
Alpha is gonna leave and run.
Okay.
Run, 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 run.
St. Luther.
St. Luther is going to run up next to Tirana, face the lion, and he is going to attack with his Rod of Terror. Front, short elevation. -4 for 11.
African, hello.
Okay, -4 hits. 11 damage to the lion. And Sigil has died. Sigil has died. Tenzi's last kick. AC0 hits for 5 damage to the lion's stupid head.
Now, Rock hasn't gone, but he did roll, because I rolled him out of turn. He rolled a 12.66. Can he just disengage and also go about half his distance away?
He is not threatened as the lion who attacked him rolled a shit.
Oh, yeah. I like that. So he's going to run like hell. Woo, dogs. I don't like them. They bit me and they're mean.
Okay, end of round, upkeep phase, regeneration, poison damage, ongoing damage, damage over time, whatever you call it. Saving throws versus poison. Let's see, initiative. Okay. Is anyone not done rolling initiative?
Nope.
Me. You know I'm always never have initiative. Okay. There we go.
How'd it go? Great. It was a distal intra-articular fracture. Extended up into the femoral shaft, difficult separating the lateral.
Yeah, that's wonderful. When can we boot his ass out?
Discharge him to the hospital.
Tonight, perhaps?
The admin's refusing him a bed. Drugs.
In the past 15 years, Mr. Gallagher has run up over $85,000 in unpaid bills at this hospital alone, not to mention another $32,000 in outpatient services.
He's facing 3 to 6 months of recovery.
No, I meant to roll that. I'm going to have to re-roll it because I meant to roll it with...
Tonight, then?
More drugs.
He seems to be regaining his
The call shot just in case because St. Luther just came up. So yeah.
Told by the antibiotics
And
scheduled
Olivia,
follow-ups,
I'm
and
going to do
whatnot,
this.
you'll be happy as a clinic. Not to worry, doctor. Only two things will be left roaming the earth after the next apocalypse.
Is Olivia using his swords again?
Gallagher.
Yes.
Okay, I think he gets 2 sword attacks this round.
Feeling pain.
So I'm going to add him to
Oh
the turn
yeah,
order
that's
tracker again. I think he's
yeah.
supposed to get 2 sword attacks every round because he's higher than level 7. Or no. He's no, that's not true because he's expertise in the bow, not the sword. So it's 3 per 2 with his sword.
3%.
Yeah, with his bow it's like 3 per 1. He has 3 shots,
Oh yeah. Um.
and it's
Okay.
d8s, and he gets strength, and he gets dex.
He likes it.
Yeah.
I think I am done.
Okay.
Oh no. Boogie Will and Jesse wake up.
sorry I missed the
Yes, they are fully awake now
That told me enterado.
I did. With direct
and can roll initiative. And I'll put their tent behind them, 2 back, so that you can roll initiative with them.
20 questions to see if Alan is right for you.
Yeah, I can see him fine. I rolled. I'm now done.
Holidays are gatherings ever been spoiled by a loved one's drinking.
Okay. First up, this lion is not threatened. It comes over to Sigil's body and helps drag further.
And my personal favorite. Care for others easily. Find it difficult to care for yourself.
Okay.
You might need to start going to
It's fucked up.
Delta.
Doing so well for a while.
She's just gonna keep moving. I don't just really feel like moving her, but
Okay.
yeah.
This lion is not dead nor threatened, and it comes over and further drags Sigil's dead body out into the darkness.
Oh shit. Hope you don't have anything you're gonna miss on your camel, buddy.
There was no pack on it. And every night I take the saddle and stuff off. I even got the saddle, but that's not going to do me any good. But
Yeah.
take the saddle and the blankets, everything off of them. So
St. Luther.
Luther is going to hit with his Rod o' Terror. He does not like this thing. It came over and a bit drawn on the back. This thing is unfair. Somebody's got to show it what it is. 2 for 12.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead and describe how you take out this lion with your Rod of Terror. Whoops.
You know, he's St. Luther. He doesn't take kindly to somebody attacking a Tirana, so he like pulls it out and says, "Leave my party alone, damn it!" And he brings his like a with his two-handed grip above his hand. He brings his mace or his Rod of Terror down on his head and smashes in his head. And so that blood sprays on Trana, you know. Just a little sparkle. And she's like, hell yeah.
Okay, so that one is down. Okay, Boogie Will. Who is prone, so you can do a half move to get up.
All right, half move to get up. And then.
And
one,
remember,
two,
he's not
three.
wearing his plate mail.
He never wears anything.
Oh,
He
that's
has-
right. He has
Yeah.
stone skin. That's right.
He's can't go any further than that and still attack. Oh yes he can, because he has reach.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she's like, Don't go attack and make a waking motherfuckers up in the middle of the night. Damn, bad shit. And he's just like bonks his head. Front. Yeah. -2 for 10.
Okay. That definitely hits. And -10 damage. Okay, Beta.
He keeps running.
Calamar.
Calamar looks again and says, "No, there's even more of them at him." And wait. I thought you said that. I guess I can't see him. All right. Change plans.
Can't see who.
I was gonna go for the ones dragging off Tenzi's mount sigil, but I think they moved beyond the edge of my light radius.
Yep. Beyond the edge
So
of your infravision.
beyond the edge of where I'm at, so I turn um and fire at this one. And what was the damage was back here. Okay. Lightning bolt damage. A level 11. 33 damage. I can only hit one, sadly, this round, but I wouldn't have gone for the one going for you, but
Uh,
Illuvio. So
33
sorry.
rounded down is 16. So yeah, I guess saving
Yeah.
throw. Save versus spell. Warrior 5. Fails, taking 33 damage.
And he's dead.
Okay, Calamar gets 75 points per class.
Okay.
Gamma.
Keeps hauling ass.
Okay, Tinsy. Michael, are you there?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm doing a roundhouse on this guy's head.
Nice.
Or not. Maybe right above it.
Yep, right above Jezzy.
Jesse comes flying out of the tent. Invisible. Hang on.
I'm living
And she
in an invisible world,
comes
'cause
over
I
to the
am an invisible
lion
girl.
and will backstab that bitch
Backstab that bitch with
with
a.
her +1 longsword.
Okay.
+4. What level is my class? It's 12.
'Cause I am living in an invisible
0
world.
for 21 points
'Cause
of
I
damage.
am an invisible. Oh, yeah. 21 damage. Go and describe how you take him out. Shannon, go ahead and describe how you take him out.
Damn it! I was describing everything to myself. I said, Tinsy never saw her. Nobody could see her. And so suddenly they see this blood spurting out of his heart. He's spear straight through, and Jesse becomes visible, and she looks up at Tenzi and gives him another grin, and then turns her back and to walk off. But I think that Jesse has made quite an impression on Tenzi.
All right, so you guys can hear the sound of a camel being devoured by lions. There's like, and like there's a camel going, and it just dies.
Let's
Uh,
go get him.
you're gonna pursue him?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Rock.
He's not gonna pursue. None of the mounts are gonna pursue. Just me. Just us.
Alpha.
Not gonna pursue.
Illuvio.
Olivio does, and he will try. Okay, that's 6. Oops. Aha! He can see one. How awesome. He goes up there. It fits his movement perfectly. And so he attacks with his longsword. -6 for 9.
Oh yeah, that hits.
And
And
then
causes 9 damage.
he hits him with his secondary sword, offhand short sword.
Yeah.
-4 for 5.
Okay. And Tirana. Shannon.
I wonder how far. 9, 10. Can she get close enough to shoot? Yeah. 1 and 2. Right there. That's close enough. She's going to pull out her musket and aim at him. And she'll have to do a called shot because of Olivio. So -4. Nope. If she had hit, he'd be gone, but she didn't hit, so oh well. I don't get that this round.
Okay. Illuvio doesn't have another sword attack, does he? Does he? Yeah.
He
Wait.
does?
No, this is his first. Is this his first round attacking with a sword?
No, it's the second round attacking with a sword.
Okay, then yeah, he would have another longsword attack now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because he has
Okay.
3 per 2.
Zero for 9.
Okay. Okay, end of round. I'm going to roll morale for these two right now to save us some pain in the ass. Okay, this one fails. Turns and runs.
He lets it run. Maybe it'll learn a lesson and be smarter from now on.
Okay, initiative, lottie-dottie everybody. Oh wait, I didn't roll morale for this other one. Do-do-do-do. Yep, he succeeds. He's probably gonna try to defend this meal. Yep. What a brave lion. I think he got shot with lightning.
Yeah. And he didn't abandon the camel. I mean, man.
Oh, Illuvio gets an attack of opportunity against this lion as he turns tail and runs.
Oh.
Rear attack.
Yeah. Rear attack. Okay. Oops, that's the right. You said rear attack and I didn't take it. Okay. Rear attack. -2 for 10.
92 for 10. There he goes. Go ahead and describe how you take him out.
As he turns to run, I hit him. I pull up my long sword and I chop his head off before he gets, about to pounce, and then his head's just gone.
Yeah. Adios, Lino. And then Lottie Dottie everybody. Initiative. If you haven't already done so. Man, I can't believe this line is still going. Okay, is there anyone who is not finished?
Yeah, there are a couple of people who are gonna hang back in camp and try to corral the camels because they trust their party to kill those. Don't need them. So I'm done. Oh well, I'm firing a bow, so I need 3. So Olivia needs 3 slots.
Okay. Illuvio gets one more. All right.
Okay, thank you.
That's all right.
You are correct.
Okay, first up is Tinsy. You can hear the sounds of your camel being eaten in the darkness to the northeast.
So I'll take a half move action to move in the direction I saw the camel going until I can see. Um, 6. All right. And he's still out of my range, so I guess I'll have to do my other half move to get there and kick him.
Yeah, AC -5 for 9 damage. Go ahead and describe how you kick it to death.
Oh, yeah.
I come up to it and I lift my leg high up to my shoulder, come down with my heel right on its skull to smash it.
All right. All right, so lions. There was what, 6 of them? The common lion is worth 650. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lions. Okay, 7. Come on. Oh, there it is. It's already open. 650. Alright. 650. Enter. Player characters 2. NPCs. Let's see. Campaign archive. And experience was spitting snake last time. What? Okay. Snake. Spitting snakes. Okay. So 6 NPCs and 3 warriors and bards. Number of creatures defeated was all 7. Oh, hit dice. Lions have 5 plus 2. So that's 5 hit dice. And 3 warriors and bards. Lots of hit dice from this one.
The fuck?
110 points per warrior level.
What?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Not many warriors right now, and you just got 35 hit dice worth of monsters. So, I think your highest level warrior right now is Illuvio. So that should be like 880 points for him.
Yeah.
Because he's level 8, I think.
Yeah. So's Boogie Will. They're both 8.
Oh, they're both 8. Okay. And that was June 5th, right? So fine. June 5th. Yep, that was 4 a.m. Weather now is favorable. So there's like only a slight breeze, no precipitation, not a cloud in the sky. Sun comes up in about 2 hours, and it is now the 6th of June.
So I'm gonna have to hitch a ride on someone's camel, or we're gonna be slowed down quite a bit.
Yeah, so I'm going to take you back to the crossroads right now. You can go ahead and delete your camel. And find... Yeah, you highlight the token and hit backspace.
Okay.
What the hell?
Okay.
And then
Okay. So, Tirana is riding with Calamar. And Olivia is riding on Beta. You could ride with Olivia.
Good. I like Alluvio.
He likes you.
I'm sure we're gonna have some great conversations. And he can teach me how to drive these camels, because I was really getting frustrated with Sigil.
Yeah, I bet you are. So he says, so Tenzi, I noticed you're quite proficient at kicking the shit out of people. Did you go to school for that?
Yes, I've spent most of my young adult and adult life in training, both of mind, body, and spirit. So in our training, wearing armor is considered a weak sign of a weak spirit. So I do not wear armor.
Well, having seen you kick the shit out of that guy, I understand that you must have studied for years and years.
Indeed.
You have a special place in my heart. Then I also love the military pursuits.
Yes, you seem very skilled with the sword and bow.
Yes. One day I hope to. I don't know. I'm maybe talking out of my butt here. Can he get higher specialization in his bow?
No, that's for single class fighters only.
Aw. He's a single class fighter.
He's a single class ranger.
Aw. Forget I said anything.
He's riding with Illuvia, right? Okay.
Oh,
Okay. And the entire day of June the 6th goes by without a hitch. The day is
Yeah.
completely becalmed. Not a bit of wind. There's some clouds in the sky, but that's it. Jazzy's able to spread her wings and fly. No problemo. All damn day.
Bye bye. And she flies up. Oh, isn't she sweet? He says about Josie. Calamar does. Trona makes a face like, are you kidding me?
Okay. You make it the 17 miles to the edge of the map and 3 miles into the next. Copy. That is just to the right of the center of the map, I think. No, just to the left of the center of the map. Okay. So, you travel from northeast Aperceba to southeast Aperceba. From the land of Nod to the land of cursed Tintabula. The
As we're riding.
temperatures soar as you enter. All the sands turn red like iron rust.
So Calamar is talking to Tensi and he says, like if anybody's attacking us, then, if they didn't want to die, then they really made a bad choice. Because I think that they're deserving, but yeah, those poor people who follow Sentinel, you know, they would be happy to be following a good god if if we took care of the problem, then they probably would. I think. What do you think?
Perhaps we should give them the choice to change their ways, and if they refuse, then they have to accept the penalties.
Well, yeah. That's why, at first when I came up, I thought that all evil people deserve to die. And nowadays, I've seen the people that were supposed to be fighting, and they're so poor and they're so hungry. I can understand worshiping an evil god if you thought that, he'd give you a little sandwich or something.
Right?
Yeah.
And if they haven't learned that there's other um, gods to worship that are better and would um, help them lead better lives,
Yeah.
all they know is evil. That's
Yeah.
why we can try to give them a choice.
I like you, Tenzi. You understand where I'm coming from.
Indeed.
And you make it to 5 miles into the desert. As I said, the desert sands turn red like iron dust. Temperatures soar like 120 to 130 degrees. It's just sweltering heat, almost unbearable. even in magic armor and stuff, it's getting like annoyingly hot. But you
There
can
was
still
something
wear
that there
can
was
still,
something that
can
we
still wear
cast
magic armor.
that we cast on people to make it a little more bearable, but I can't remember the name of the spell, and I don't know if we still have it. But do we still have it?
I don't remember that.
It could be. I
Let's
do have
take
brain
a
damage.
5 minute break.
All right, back in 5.
Back in 5. I'm back. Anybody there? I'm back. You guys back yet?
I am back.
Okay.
back.
Okay. All right.
What time of the day is it?
It is now camping time on the day of the 6th. And the whole night goes by. You wake up on the day of the 7th,
Okay.
and the whole day is strong winds with no precipitation, and you're able to travel another 20 miles without any encounters.
Yay!
Then on June the 8th, you make it the whole day without any encounters. 20 miles. But then at 9 p.m., that is second watch, I think. Daily routine. Oh, that's first watch. Okay.
And after the nap. So,
Yeah, it is after the nap.
Okay.
All right. So go ahead and set yourselves up for first watch after the nap. And I will delete these. This and this. These. Okay. And I'll set up your next encounter. So as you can see, there is plenty of vegetation to burn, so you can have as many fires as you want. And it kind of behooves you to have more than one fire. On is going to set up several fires around his tent. One here. One here. One here.
How many hit points do we get back per day?
The last 2 days has been one each. Because it wasn't full rest, it was traveling. So during days of combat and manual labor, you don't regenerate at all. During days of travel, you regenerate 1, and then during days of full rest, you regenerate 2. Unless you have a doctor, aka healer, then you can regenerate 3.
Do we assume that on one of the nights before I napped, I burned off a cure light to get myself back to full?
Sure.
Yeah, and the same for casting spells to bring Olivia back to full too.
Yeah. No experience points for those though, because they're
Yeah,
after the
no.
fact.
Yep.
That's
No.
fine.
Yep.
Uh. Camping objects. I guess since everyone joins On's camp, he's gonna light an extra fire at the perimeter. 2 extra fires actually. 1 here and 1 here. And tonight seems like a good night for a bonfire, so he lights a nice big bonfire in the middle.
After all the day of heat, Tenzi's trying to find a spot away from the fires. So, all right, I think I'll go here. I guess that's probably. No, I'm gonna go here next to this tent.
Can I go ahead and hide as Tirana before I watch? So I watch as.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I like to do that. If she needs to, she can be behind the edge of the tent or something. Like right there. To block eyes.
Okay. Enemy gives you +2 to your surprise, so you're probably not going to be surprised unless you roll a 1. You grant the enemy +1 because you are in excess of 10, but not 20. There's no surprise tonight. Counter distance is desert. East 38 squares. All right. So you hear this. To Calamar, this is all too familiar.
Oh no.
It's like kind of a sound like Almost like a two-headed dog.
Aw, shit.
And there are more. And you can hear them running towards your camp. Jezzy and Calamar. Might as
Where is
well.
the sound coming from?
From the east.
Oh, we're already invisible, so let them come.
Okay, lottie-dottie, everybody, initiative.
I have to re-roll that. I forgot that to add the +4. Just in case when I'm shooting it, it's in combat. I want to have the option. Okay.
What initiative thing do I do for us if I'm going to cast the spell? Do I do the spell?
Yeah.
Or do I do... Yep.
Kate, is anyone still in initiative phase?
Yep, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm going to do this. 2. 2. Here we go. There we go. So.
Is anyone still in initiative phase?
Yes, except that I said that it was 5 feet. I meant to hit 10 feet. Should I re-roll it? Well, for my lightning bolt.
Yeah, you're gonna have to re-roll it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I have faith. Please forgive me. Yeah, just that it just went by. Apparently, I'd hit enter once too many times. So there we go. Now I'm done.
Okay. Alright. So you can definitely hear the double bark of death dogs approaching. Wouldn't be the desert without death dogs. Okay. Just moving them up here. The ones that won initiative, that is. Okay, next up is Tinsy.
I cast aid upon myself.
Okay, that gives you basically a cure light wounds of health, extra health. Oh, 4 additional hit points, so go ahead and add 4.
Yep.
And you get +1 to your attack rolls and saving throws.
Yep.
And then just give yourself the symbol for bless.
Okay.
Okay, the next death dogs are approaching in mass. Okay. That's a lot of death dogs. No. Just a couple more. Bam. Alright. Calamar.
Calamar cannot see them. Can he not see them?
Calamar cannot see them.
Well, Calamar then cast his spell. It's either that or let it go. And he'd rather try to cast it and maybe take one out.
Okay.
Last time they came on is really fast. I thought I wouldn't be fast enough, but this time they're really slow. I don't know.
Let's see. Spell AoEs, wizard, Level 3, you did the 10-foot wide one. There you go. Is that where you want it?
Yeah, kind of like that. So that's about, you know, yeah. Yeah, that's about it.
Okay, it doesn't hit anything. You get 0
I
XP.
didn't think so. Nah.
Jezzy.
At least you tried. She's going to go over here, kind of next to, behind, around the end of the camel. And she's going to wait there because she wants to be somewhere that she can hide behind something else. Something else can get it before her, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, anything else from Jezzy?
No.
Tirana.
Trana is going to sneak, not snake. It's going to, well, yeah. She's not going to be quiet, but she is going to be still hidden. And she's going to sneak up and say to about there. Or does she need the little stone thing that she can hide behind? She can just stop right here.
There's a little bit of brush she can hide behind.
Yeah. And, yeah. That's her move.
Whoops. Alright, St. Luther.
Cast Bless.
Okay. 50-foot cube. That's gonna be priest 1 bless.
I can't grab it.
It's in the very center. It's a circle in the center.
Aha, I see. Okay. You can't grab the corners, you only grab it in the center. It's fine. Think. Oh no, why did it go back? I think that will do it. And that gets everybody.
Yeah, it does. So you can add bless to everybody. It's a little pink angel face with a halo, gold halo. And okay. That lasts for 6 rounds. It's gonna be bless 0.
So that is not cumulative with my aid, right?
Uh,
Because normally bless spells are not cumulative.
trying to think, in the original D&D, it was bless, aid, and prayer were the only things that were cumulative. Um, and then they changed it with players' options so that it was like prayer and chant and uh, convoluted. I don't remember what it's called, but it all depended on religion. So did
Yeah,
chant too.
yeah. Chant, you have to be of the same religion for it to be
Yeah.
cumulative.
Yeah, I don't think bless will work with it. I think that you have to use the one that, what is it, prayer? I think prayer would
Right.
probably.
You didn't hear what I just said, did you? It's it's chant, prayer, and the level 4 version of prayer.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it's called, but they're all dependent on religion. Like the chant and the third one. Prayer gives you the bonus no matter what religion
Yep.
you are. The fourth level one gives you like +2 to hit, and it's +3 if you're the same religion as a priest. And then with chant, more than one priest can join in the chant for even larger bonuses, I think.
Yep.
So those should be the only 3 that are cumulative. So no, bless wouldn't stack with aid. Not anymore. It used to.
Yep. Yep.
I'm not gonna bless the camels and stuff, but they do get the +1 in case they need it. I don't feel like doing it. They're not gonna attack anything. Nobody's gonna mess with them.
Um, +1. And the plus has -6 rounds. Okay. And end of round. Roll initiative, and there are so many of these death dogs. I am only rolling initiative for them one time for this encounter until it gets down to like where there's less than 5 of them. Usually that's how I do mooks, is I'll roll initiative for mooks one time and that's it. Because usually there's a lot of mooks. And there are this time. There's a lot of these stupid dogs. Warriors are going to be happy at the end of this. Going to get a lot of hit dice.
I have to re-roll that. I forgot to. Yeah.
I think it's called recitation. The level 4 version of prayer. Allies of the priest gain +2 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws, or a +3 bonus if they are of the same faith, not just alignment of the caster. Enemies suffer -2 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. These bonuses stack only with prayer and chant. And then chant is weird. takes like a whole round to cast it. And it's level 2, right?
I did the
And
wrong one.
Olivia will need 2 more shots on the target.
Yeah, chance level 2. Who and Olivia?
No one, just Olivia.
I don't see Olivia.
He's at the bottom next. The final is Boogie Wheel. He is right there. Olivia.
Can you
13.6.
drag his token out or something so I can... Thank you. Okay, there's 2 more shots for him. What about the fairy?
No, she's using a longsword.
Okay. Are we done with initiative phase?
Let me just enter the second one for Olivia. 213.48. There we go. There we go. I'm done.
Okay. Oh, that's not what time it's supposed to be. Find June 7th. June 8th. Yeah. Nine PM.
I clicked on the wrong spell.
Go ahead and roll again.
It's the same number of segments, but if you want me to, I can roll it again.
Yeah, go ahead and re-roll.
All right.
Oh, nice. Unfailing premonition. Press here at every initiative phase. By anticipating possible futures and outcomes of the caster's actions, the spell provides the character with a temporary sixth sense or feel for danger. The spell operates on a subconscious level, and the caster receives strong intuitive impulses when he contemplates course of action that may bring immediate physical injury or harm to him. Okay. Time now is 9:02 p.m. First up is one of the death dogs. Okay, they move at 12. Sounds like they're getting closer. No, what the fuck? Okay. Ah. Okay. Jezzy.
Jessie doesn't see anything. Jessie just waits until she does.
But oh boy, can you hear him?
Yeah. She doesn't want to fly out there all by herself into a herd of 1,000 death dogs. What are you, crazy?
Okay, Calamar.
Well, now I'm pissed. Calamar sticks his hand up and he casts Cone of Cold. In front of him, maybe he'll get something. I thought that they would be here by now, and I thought I'd have a million targets. But nope. The thing that helps me is that it is a long, you know, thing.
Okay, so go ahead and place it where you want it to go.
There's one. Oops.
Right there.
Yeah, I
Oh.
guess.
You want it there?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage. Or did I not fix Cone of Cold yet?
It said click here when you have initiative.
Yep, you have initiative now.
Okay, so choose a target, or am I clicking myself, or am I clicking something else?
Yeah, go ahead and click yourself, yeah.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Because it's asking who the caster is.
Okay.
Okay, 32. Yep, you outright killed 2 dogs.
Yay! At least I did some damage somehow.
Sweet. Although we don't really know it yet. Hey.
He's feeling real stupid right now.
Okay. Next death dog. I guess would see that. No, didn't see it. Wow. Okay. That one didn't see it either. 10, 12. That one probably would have saw it. Yeah, so he rolls morale. I just want to make sure they have the correct morale real quick. Okay. Wow, he maintains morale. They have decent morale, jeez.
Yeah. This is not gonna be fun.
Tenzi.
I have to kill a bunch of death dogs.
My spell goes off.
Unfailing premonition. Okay.
Well, I just got to check at the beginning of each round to see if I can actually do something or not.
Okay. You cast on yourself. Got it.
Yep.
22 rounds. Tenzi unfailing premonition. +1. Add
That sounds like kick ass, yeah.
22 rounds. While the spell is in effect, the priest gains +2 bonus to his armor class and saving throws, but in any given round, there is a 25% chance that he will have to forego his intended action in order to obey the spell's warning impulses.
So
Wow.
now with the bless, now I got +1 on hit, unfailing premonition, +2 to armor class, and now I got +3 to my saves.
Ooh, damn.
Okay, Death Dog. Another Death Dog. Yet another Death Dog and St. Luther.
St. Luther is going to move over here. 3, 8, 9. And he gets 10, 11, 12. And he's just sitting there with his rod looking like, come on, give me something to fit. I wanna hit something.
Okay, Death Dog. Right, Tirana.
Tron is gonna hold.
Boogie
So
Will.
there's something that you can see, yeah.
What's Boogie Will doing?
Sorry, I was muted. He stands up and he runs, and that should mean that he gets right about here. And he's banging on his shield with his Morning Star, saying, "Come on, come on! Yeah, I want to kill something. Bring it on! I want to kill it." What's that?
Illuvio. Illuvio. Illuvio.
Olivia is also about to get up and take a run. And he's going to take position behind here. Oops, not all that shit. Just like right about here. And he's ready to fire at any second that they're visible. Yeah, I guess we could have run out to them and fought them. It's just I was expecting them to be here, and so why move? I just wanted to be here. Oh well.
Okay, what's Oluvio doing?
He had to move, picked up himself and ran, and then he stopped short of Boogie Will, a little bit behind him.
Okay. How about a second turn and third turn?
That's it.
Okay. End of round. Go ahead and roll initiative.
So I failed my roll, so I'm not taking any action this round.
Yep.
Okay, now it's just Calamar. What's he gonna do? Okay, I'm done.
Is anyone still in initiative phase?
Nope.
Okay. Here we go. Bless has 5 rounds left at the end of this round. Aid lasts for like an hour, right?
7. Actually, I think I rolled 7 rounds. Double check.
I thought it lasts for like a super long time.
According to the spell thing you have in chat, it's 7 rounds.
Okay.
So I'm basically going to be 1 round longer than the Bless, or 2 rounds longer than Bless.
And that was 2 rounds ago, right?
Yeah, I did it the round
So it would be
before he.
-6 enter. There we go. First up is Calamar.
Calamar Elamar is going to hold his turn until he sees some death dogs.
Okay. Speak of the devil.
He wants to trust until, you know, there's more than just one of them.
Okay. There's another one.
Alright, now I want to release my magic missiles at
Okay.
the closer one first. And then when it dies, I want him to go onto the other one. 2,
It lives.
7.
It lives.
Total.
It dies.
Alright. So the next 2, she targets at the one that's up there.
It lives.
And
It lives.
alright. And he gets 50 hit points. 50 hit points. Divided by 2,
Experience
25.
points, not hit points.
Experience points. Experience
Divided by
points.
2.
Yeah, 25 points.
Minus 5. Boogie will.
Hang on 1 second, I have to plus 25. Okay. Boogie Will is going to go out there and bonk this death dog in the head until it dies with his Morning Star. Boom, boom, boom. -7 for 12. Oh, well, is he large? No, it's small. Okay, medium. 12.
Okay. Go ahead and describe how you slay the dog.
He walks up to it, he goes, "You dumb shit! We tried to scare you away, you no go, so you must die!" Wonk, and he drives down his Morning Star and then crushes the guy's head.
Yeah.
Poor guy. Wait, well, he gets one and then he intentionally crushes the other ones, you know, for even's sake.
Okay. Another death dog. Whoa. Ah! There we go. Okay, Jezzy.
Jesse decides she doesn't like the way things are going. Where is she? There she is. And so she comes over here and backstabs the closest death dog with her +1 longsword. Okay. Oh, I forgot to add +1, but I don't think it matters. -2 for 29.
Yep, go ahead and describe how you take him out.
Once again, here comes Jesse. Sneak, 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 sneak. And it was a dog, and he's like looking at. Well, Calamar's not visible yet. Oh, yeah, he is. And so looked at Calamar snarling, and she just, you know, hacks off at one of his heads by the side, just becoming visible. And then she looks over at Calamar and she grins. Yeah.
Okay, this one runs up to Boogie Will and attacks.
Yeah, come on now. Come on. Bring it.
One hit, bites, AC 6 misses. The other head bites. AC 10 misses. Another death dog. Yet another death dog. Okay. And another.
Whee!
And another.
Fun.
And another. Ah. And wait, yeah, this one. Okay. And Tinsy. Yee.
My premonition says I should wait this round out.
That's right. Actually, go ahead and roll that again because you're only supposed to roll it on your initiative phase. So that first one you rolled didn't count.
Oh. Okay. Okay, that one worked. Right then,
And it's only that one intense action, so if you have 2 attacks...
yeah, I have 2 attacks, so I will. Right then, I'll do a half move action to do a flying kick on this fellow right here.
Oh, I just remembered that Boogie Will has stone skin, so he lost 2 stone skin charges because of Death Dog. I'm sorry, it's just he just got stone skin, so I need to remember.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh.
Who casts a stone skin?
Calamar, and he's level 11.
Front, short, same, +1 for the aid. And no damage modifier. There we go.
Nice.
Yeehaw! 15 damage. You kick its head right off.
Right off.
Pow, pow.
Calamar's like, ooh, he did learn to kick the shit out of things in school.
Next
He
is the
must have
death
kicked
dog.
bad.
So I'll get a second kick then this round too.
Yeah, we gotta roll that unfailing premonition thing.
Oh, okay.
And I do need to add that button to the bottom of the unfailing premonition thing real quick here. Let's see. Find unfailing premonition. And oh, that's FX. Okay. There it is. Press here every time you take initiative. That makes more sense. Press here every time you take initiative. Okay, copy. Save changes. Back up to effects. There we go. We'll delete that. And then bracket, button, bracket. Desk 1, desk 2. Yeah. Save changes. 10Z. So just so you can see what I mean, I just installed that button at the very bottom of the unfailing premonition thing, so you don't have to scroll as far back up. You can just go to the last time you had it.
Right. Nice.
Feels like there's an extra return in there, though. Okay. Now it's perfect. Alright. That death dog already moved. St. Luther.
Luther is going to move down one here and will attack this death dog with the his rod of terror. He's attacking this front. I get +1 because of bless.
Mm-hmm.
-8 for 10 damage. Come on.
It almost kills him. That's minimum damage, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's minimum. Bare minimum.
I think it's minimum for the crit as well. I just was that what today isn't my day to hit something.
Death dog. Moving in. Taking a bite out of Luther Crucible. Tech. Right bite. AC2 is a miss. And left bite. AC0 is a miss. Next death dog. Coming up to Boogie Will. Biting the shit out of him.
Good.
Right bite. Oh yeah, I'm just rolling d20s, right?
Yeah, just rolling.
Okay. So 2d20. Okay, another death dog. And Tirana.
Tirana will backstab with her musket. Which one does she want to do? I'll just go ahead and do this one. Backstab with her musket. She goes for this one because he's not in combat with anybody, so it's +4. He's level 7. Nope, not 6. That's 7. Oh, I forgot the +1. It doesn't matter. So she hits him for 10 damage.
Okay, it almost kills him.
Almost. And therefore, if he's not dead, she is out of hiding.
Yeah, that's true. She's out of hiding. And she has an unloaded musket that takes a whole round to reload. Ah.
Yeah, not gonna fire it next time. Next time she's shooting pistol. And Illuvio will take his nope. Shots with his bow. Not Tirana. That helps if I have to select. Okay. for his longbow. I guess he's gonna shoot straight ahead of him.
When Tirana switches guns, you gotta remind me. You gotta remind me she's switching guns.
Okay, she's switching guns.
Because in order to do so, she has to drop her musket.
Drop it, yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, yes!
Nice crit.
Crit for 13.
Where is he? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's there, and that's the one he hit.
Alright, describe how you take him out.
You shoots him right in the eye of his left head.
Nice. His right head gets, tries to block the arrow, and it goes through both of them.
Oh, so sad.
It's like a selfish thing. Okay, Olivio's second shot.
He's gonna shoot it down here at this one because it almost died last time and he wants it dead. So he's going to shoot his arrow there, front, shorter melee, same elevation, +1 to attack. -7 for 6.
Which one?
The one that yeah, this one. He should be dead now.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay, and for his third one, he's gonna shoot up here. It'll be -4, but then it'll be one less for Boogie Will to have to take care of. Front, sort of melee, same elevation. So -3 after the +1 for, yeah. -5 for 7.
Okay. Third shot. Oh, that was your third shot.
That was my third shot.
All right. End of round and initiative. Unless there's any upkeep. On gonna join the fight.
I'll get 2 attacks this round.
She discards her musket and takes a pistol off of her, the things that go across, what are those things called that go across your boobs?
Bandolier.
Bandolier. Moves it from a bandolier. Okay, Calamar, Livio, Trana. Okay, who? Boogie Ball. I'm done. Good lord.
Okay.
Tenzi needs another attack.
Alright. Tenzi. Control you. On is casting. Anyone with spellcraft can see his spell.
I succeeded. Nice. Yeah, Calamar has really screwed up this round. Or not this round, this combat. I could have run on out there and killed him. You know? Then I wouldn't be wasting spells left and right.
Yeah, well, you didn't know.
Oh. I lied. It's this spell.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not. No. Damn it. He is going to do nothing this round because I can't decide on what he's going to do.
Aw.
Okay. Alright, so Tenzi's Unfailing Premonition, Aid, Bless. Time now is 9:04 p.m. First up is Boogie Will.
You very sorry critters. I'm going to kill you now. And he gets this is to attack round. I didn't even think about that at the beginning. But I should have a second attack. Oops, hang on. Oops, if I have the right token selected to attack. Okay. It's Morning Star +4. He's gonna go for the one on the south that's almost dead.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, I just made him a second attack. Alright, go ahead.
Oh, thank you so much. Okay, front, short melee, same elevation, +1. -1 for 15.
Go ahead and take it out.
He just swings like, you know, like a scythe or something. He's like knocks, you know, hits it on the side of the body and like hits it like 10 feet away. Like boom, just and it just like wow, the perfect baseball pitch. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Death Dog. Runs up to Boogie Will. right here. And he'll be nationally standing on his dead buddy. Well, he will stand on his dead buddy. And I get to roll
Anything has to-
2d20s.
Yeah.
Oh, first one gives him a so you lose nothing. Jezzy.
Jesse will fly up here. And we'll backstab the southern one here. Backstab with the +1 longsword. Choose target. Okay. See if he's 12. Backstab.
The one with the shit, right?
Yeah.
You get a +2.
Oh, well, you know what? I didn't need it. 30 points of damage.
Okay. Go ahead and describe.
Once again, there's Jesse sneaking up next to the big fighters, all, you know, who are all showing their great worth. And she just stabs him in the side and then looks up at Boogie Will with that and looks and grins. And he's like, hell yeah, Jesse, hell yes. And he puts his hand down in low fives when she high fives. Yeah.
Bite on Tenzi.
Is she still invisible?
15 is a miss.
Because she
Yeah.
killed him, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh well, then forget about the high five I mentioned.
And the left bite on Tenzi. AC 6 is a miss. Next death dog. Right in front of Boogie Will. 2d20. And no ones, so Boogie Will loses 2 stone skins.
Okay.
St. Luther.
Oh, that's me. Yeah. He'll attack the one that wounded. So it goes up
This
there.
one.
Yeah. One for 10.
Yeah, that, go ahead and describe.
He did it exactly the same way Boogie Will did. Boogie Will, you know, smashed the dog. The dog flew over toward Luther, and Luther said, "Ooh, that's a good idea." And he hit the side of the dog and pushed him like 10 feet over. Maybe there's another dog there. Maybe it makes it funny. I don't know. I tried though.
-10. Stop animation. Red X. And on the ground. Tenzi.
So do I press my unfailing premonition now?
Yeah. Yep. It's only when you take initiative.
All right. I made it. So I'm going. Oh, I got a dog on me, right on me now.
Yeah.
I have to.
Yeah, he bit
Alright,
at you twice and missed both times.
All right, I'll try to kick him. I'll go for the left head. I get a +1.
Okay, 4 damage. Next death dog comes up to your... Oh, comes up to Tirana while she's reloading her gun. And...
She's not reloading, she dropped it.
Oh, that's right. She's not wearing any armor.
She is. She's wearing +1 studded leather.
Oh, okay.
And
AC
a +4
15
shield.
is miss. Left bite. AC 5 misses. And we need a musket on the floor.
Yeah. Now, you know, when we're done, she's gonna reload everything that she shot. I don't have to say that every time, do I?
No.
Okay.
You start combat with all your weapons loaded.
Okay. That's decent. That I could just see I would be so stupid because I will never remember to load it and then. But I did buy 5 dozen bullets, so so I can keep track of them and that will work.
Another
Should have
death
some
dog
for a
is
long
attacking
time.
Tirana.
Go right ahead.
Right bite. Tirana. Ooh, rolls of shit.
Haha. I know which one I'm shooting at.
This one comes right into the camp and starts fighting with On.
Oh shit.
On turns to face him. Ooh, he gets on for 2 damage. On has to save versus poison or contract a rotting disease, which will kill him in 13 days. Wow. Save versus poison. Priest 15. He succeeds.
Woo.
And left head. Left bite. AC 15 misses. Next death dog is coming up to Tirana. Attack. Bite. Tirana. AC 5 misses. Left bite Tirana. AC 2 misses.
All these attacks have to come off of Tirana's stone skin. So how many she had.
Oh,
Two, one,
6.
two, 6. Okay. No, one of them was he rolled a shit. So
4. What level is the caster?
11.
Okay. Another death dog comes up to Tenzi. And attacks. Right and left bite. AC 10 is a miss. Left bite. AC 13 is a miss. Another death dog. Tries to bite Luther. Attack. Right bite. St. Luther. AC 11 misses. Left bite. AC 4 misses. Calamar.
Okay, I'm going to cast Chaos. Which is back here.
40 by 40 by
It's
40.
40 foot cube. So when you give me the cube, I'll show you where I'll put it.
Spell AoEs. Hang on a second. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. 40 would be 20-foot radius. Right?
If it's 40 feet wide, then yeah, 20 feet would be half.
Yeah, but these, I gotta give it a decimal. 40, 20, 19.5. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 45. $17 feet. No, that's not right. 40.
Yeah,
We'll just
'cause each side
do-
should have 2 squares.
I'll do the sleep one. I'll stretch it out to 40.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there you go.
Alright. I can't get everybody to like in it. but I can get at least some of them. And I say it after I cast it. Tansy, don't move.
Well, I gotta be dodging these dogs, but I won't move forward or backwards or to any
Yeah.
side.
Yeah. Cast it
Saving throw is
right in front of
special.
right in front of you, and like, don't move forward. Don't move forward.
Only the following beings have a saving throw: fighters, wizards specializing in enchantments, monsters that use no magic, and have an intelligence of 4 or less, creatures of 21 intelligence or higher, and creatures with more levels or hit dice than the caster's level. 4 or less intelligence.
I thought it was, they didn't use magic. These things have 2 heads.
They don't use magic.
Oh.
Intelligence. Yep, they get a saving throw because their intelligence is 4 or less. Saves. Spell. Okay, it's gonna be red dot 1.
Well, let's hope they all roll the wander away.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, that's what I want. Please just wander away. I don't want to mess with the death dogs.
Wow, they're all failing so far.
Yay!
One more.
He'll probably make it. Of course, he's the shed. Who knows?
Why do I smell beer?
I want beer.
What is that?
It's been,
Weird,
been
it
a long
smells from a
time.
distance, it smells like beer.
Oh, okay. That's just a good indicator.
Uh,
No beer. Since
okay.
gluten-free
4
beer.
fails. 4
Ah.
fails. Just delete the bed. Oh. And, let's see. Red dot 1. Chaos spell. Duration 11 rounds. And Wizard 5 Chaos. Okay. Cool, it's already got FX confusion on it. Very nice. Okay. Okay, so
Yeah,
immediately. Whoops.
I think you did everything that you needed to do when we used it in the Tower of Serpents, even where they have you hit a button and it rolls each time or whatever it was.
So this one. Send Confuser one round and roll again. Okay. So it's on their initiative though.
Yeah.
So it's Calamar. Next up is Death Dog. This one was not affected by that spell. This one is going to run up to Calamar and attack.
2 stone skin charges. If assuming that he doesn't get a 1.
2d20. Okay.
Calamar is level 11.
Okay, Tirana.
Tirana is gonna shoot a shit. She wants to shoot the one that was,
Pow,
has
pow,
a
pow.
shit with her belt pistol.
That one also is confused from
Yeah.
Chaos.
Yep. Attacking the front. Shorter melee, same elevation. So it should be, and I get +1 also because of a bless, so I should be +3 to attack. 2, 4, 8.
He survives. You have an. Did you draw 2 pistols?
I didn't know I could draw 2 pistols. If you say I can, I will, and I will from now on. Can I use 2 pistols in a round?
If they're already loaded and in your belt, you can actually double your rate of fire, which is
Oh. It makes sense because she's already done half the work. Then
Which would
afterwards you'll have to
be-
make work again.
1 per 1 with your main hand and 1 with your offhand. So you
So
could pull
gotta shoot
you
it.
could pull 2 pistols, fire them, and then the
Drop
next
them.
next and drop them.
Oh,
Next round you could pull 2 more, fire them, drop them. Next round you could pull 2 more, fire them and drop them.
yeah.
And then if someone is reloading weapons and handing them to you, you can triple your rate of fire.
Well, then Toronto will attack him with a belt pistol again because
You get
why not?
a -4 to hit.
Um, so it's really only -1 because
Yeah,
of the +3.
yeah. And then you're dropping pistols, right?
Nope. Swamp womp. Yep. We'll drop him. Drop him like it's hot, baby.
Pistolo!
I like Toronto though. She's kind of badass with that musket. Pulling out these little, pistols and shooting everything. I mean, she is badass.
Alright, you get 1911s because there's no.
If I really had those, watch out. I'd take over the world.
Oh. No, here's I just found belt pistol. There we go. Alright, Alluvio.
Alright, Alluvio is going to look around and he's going to see On with a death dog and is going to fire at the death. The one who is attacking On. With an arrow, there it is. Front, shorter melee, same elevation. -3. Because -4 for called shot, +1 bless. 4 for 10.
AC4 hits. 10 damage. Almost kills him.
Alright. I'll get you next time, motherfuckers.
Boogie Will.
Alright. So he's gonna swing his Morning Star at this death dog. Yeah. Attack the front, short of melee. +1 to attack. -1 for 12.
The one right in front of him.
Yeah.
Yep, and with that we'll take a break. Just remind me after the break that you hit that one.
Okay.
And for our viewers, a 3-minute ad break. We'll be back in 5.
Back in 5. Tense, you there?
I am.
Yeah, this will last exactly one more round.
You think so?
Yeah, I really do. I really think so.
I'm back.
Even yeah, even if Boogie Ball only gets one turn each next time, I mean, yeah, I really do think that it'll take one round. Well, maybe we'll see. All right, you killed the death dog. I killed the death dog in front of me. You said I was to remind you of that.
Yeah. How much damage did you do to it?
Oh,
12 damage.
yeah.
Yeah, I've been playing this fighter thief
Uh-huh.
for about 2 years now,
Uh-huh.
and he's almost to the point where he gets, level 13 thief
That is
with
just
the times, the times two, or sorry, the times five backstab damage, and his weapon, because he's part fighter, he can take proficiency in any weapon, and his weapon of choice for backstabbing is greatsword. And he has one-shotted dragon before, like a
yeah, I
long time
bet
ago.
so. Yeah, I bet so. Great sword times 5. Shit.
Yeah, I'm always looking for more and more excitement and in interesting ways to build characters that's kind of like unexpectedly beneficial, like mechanics wise. You wouldn't think that a thief sneaking around backstabbing people with a two-handed sword would be any good.
No, I'm thinking about it right now, and I think it sounds pretty awesome. I hadn't thought about it before, but when I do, I'm like, hmm.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a musket is pretty awesome too. I
Yeah,
always,
but she's quite a while away from times 5 on the backstabs.
yeah, I always wanted to, switch back and forth between musket and two-handed sword with that guy.
It is
Um,
literally killing Toronto that she can only buy one musket because of the weight. She
yeah,
wanted to have two muskets and and the pistols. That way she get two musket shots off and all this stuff. Oh yeah, it was gonna be so sweet, but it's so heavy. Damn.
yeah. Guns are, I think they're pretty balanced because, you know, you still have to be pretty strong to wield a lot of them. You know.
Yeah.
Plus, they can end up on a misfire, which is with flintlocks. It's whenever you
Yeah.
roll a one, you get a misfire. There's a chance that it will foul the barrel, and you have to clean the gun for half an hour.
Yeah.
It'll destroy the gun, like
Yeah.
it'll just blow up, or it'll backfire and hurt you.
Was
So
Stone can protect Stone Skin would protect me from that, hopefully.
I think so.
Yeah. I cannot wait for her to level now.
Rana needs to get a hireling to load her pistols as she throws them on the ground.
Hell yes.
The follower needs a hireling.
Yeah, you know what? Calamar do it for her, anything in the world, anything in the universe she can dream of, she can have from him.
There we go. It just wasn't loading before. I had to close my whole session of Google Chrome.
Oh, I hate that.
I kept opening another tab and trying to load and closing the old tab.
I use Firefox, and one of the things I read as a suggestion is to use private windows um, and it seems faster actually doing that.
You said private windows?
Yeah, I don't know what they call them in Chrome. In Firefox, it's private windows. Yeah. Because there's no tracking being done when private window open. So.
Oh. I think it's called incognito on Chrome.
Incognito in Chrome, yeah, right.
Somebody needs to talk to me about how you play a cleric in combat.
Oh, in combat to do damage?
I don't know what I'm doing. It'll be a few days. It'll be a few sessions before I figure it out. I'm like, what
Well,
are we doing?
cleric's number one responsibility in combat is like basically keeping cure light wounds handy in case someone goes down.
Yeah.
That's their main function. And then second is buffing. You use prayer, chant, and that other spell I was talking about earlier. Recitation. Yeah. And then in combat, the only spells that are worth using that are healing are the heal spell, which is level 6, because it brings you from, it could bring you from hovering on death's door all the way to full health.
Yeah, I like that.
And then the one just below it. Pretty much everything else sucks.
So I've noticed.
I don't know. I'm liking this unfeeling premonition thing.
I mean,
Yeah, that's
healing.
Oh, healing wise, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you did AC 1. And you hit for 12 damage. That's a one shot. Go ahead and describe how you take him out.
He looks down at the death dog right in front of him and said, "You stupid, aren't you?" And just hits him, just beans him right on the top of the head. On the top of the right head. On the left, he made the left head have to watch. So, yeah.
When you do that, the left head crashes in, or that head crashes in the other head, breaking in the other head's neck, and they die.
Aww.
Tenzi.
These are confused, but they haven't wandered off. So I'm just gonna go after, kick the same one I got before. This guy.
Okay.
+2 because of the chaos, right? He's confused. Or was that a different one? That was the shed.
Okay, so just a +1 from the bless. or my aid I have.
Combat modifiers are higher ground, defender invisible, defender off balance, defender sleeping or held, defender stunned or prone, defender surprised, missile fire long range, missile fire medium range, and rear attack. There's nothing about confusion.
Okay.
Okay, well, I hit him for 6.
Yep, that definitely hits. AC 0 hits, and you cause 6 damage, and he survives. Minus 6 enter. And Illuvio, second shot.
He's going to take a second shot at that same death dog that's bothering on. Shooting his composite longbow. He has +1.
Minus.
Oh, yeah. And then for his third shot, he's gonna wheel around and try to fire at the one that's right there on Calamar.
You were at this point shot. You like 3 damage. You're a ranger.
-3. Yeah. -6 for 7.
Okay. Survives. Third shot.
Oh, that was my second shot. I forgot. Hell yeah, I'm gonna go after him again.
-3.
Yeah. -3.
Miss.
Oh, miss.
End of round. Wah 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 wah. End of round. Generation and damage. Is anyone still in? Take that as yes. As soon as I said that, I saw Jesse
Yeah.
roll.
I have just a little bit, so yeah. Belt pistols. He's gonna have his bow. There's so many things to do, so, and St. Luther. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Everybody but Calamar. Okay, that's good. And Calamar will be... yeah. No, he wants... And all I have to do now is change the Olivio's.
Attack. Don't forget Boogie.
I'm done! Yay!
Don't forget Boogie Will.
Boogie Will. It's not. He doesn't. He had it last round, so it won't be this round. But next round he will.
Isn't he a specialist?
Necessary. He is. I will read you what it says.
Is it specialist morning?
Is I have to look. So for his weapon proficiencies, he has Morning Star and he has 3 next to it. What is 3?
That he's a
That's 3
master.
slots of Morning Star.
He's a master.
Yeah. Should be so. It should be every other, right?
No, he gets 2 attacks around because he's level 8.
Oh shit!
And
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 107. Okay. Oops. Let me do that again. 107. 107. There we go. I'm sorry. I'm stupid.
go.
Not realizing how great my character is.
Do 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 do. 905. Boogie Will.
Boogie Will is going to take a swing at the one in front of Luther. He wants to attack with his Morning Star. Front, sort of realize him elevation +1. -1 for 10.
Almost kills him. Jet.
I get you next time.
Jezzy.
She sneaks down here and will backstab this motherfucker. Okay, backstab with a long sword. Right there. Backstab modifier. It's the same. What level is she? +1. Oh. I backstabbed myself. Damn it. Hang on. I didn't realize it was so damn close. That if I clicked it. Okay. Target. +4. Level 12. Backstab damage, no. Well, this will be so much nicer. 0 for 5.
What?
You know, all the. I hit level 0 for
Okay,
5.
go ahead and describe how you take him out.
Calamar's over there going, ooh, there's a death dog. And meanwhile, it just falls over and dies. Nobody can figure out why. Like, it was there. It was there. I can't see anything.
Calamar gets
No idea.
Calamar gets a saving throw versus spell. He gets a saving throw versus spell.
Alright. Spell. Oh, damn it, I'm so stupid. I play in somebody else's campaign, so I went to the character sheet to roll the spell, and only when I got there did I know I didn't need to do that. Save. There. Mage. Mage. 11. Nope.
Yep. Nope.
It's all a mystery.
All
It's a great
big.
mystery.
One of those mysteries, you know. Death Dog. This one gets chaos. See, fine. Chaos. DM button.
I cannot not see Jesse.
Oh wow. Okay. That
He's
dog.
really bad.
This death dog. It's 10.
I remember to use my block this time.
You usually do. You can use your block right now if you want.
Yeah. It's this one.
This one here. The one down and right from you.
Okay.
Yeah, you block. Holy crap.
Wow.
And he would have critted you, and you'd have to, you would have had to save versus poison, or get a rotting disease, which would kill you in a few weeks.
Hey.
And do you want to block the other bite?
I would like to try, yes.
Go ahead.
Nope, not this time.
Okay.
Oh, he misses too.
Yep, Miss Tenzi.
Okay, well, as long as he still attacked me, I kicked one head, I've kicked the other head. I'm going to try to kick right in between the two heads and see if that takes him out.
On the same dog or the other dog that hasn't attacked yet?
The dog that I hurt so far. I hit twice already.
Oh, okay.
Come on. There we go. Forget. Yes, yes. Oh, maybe not. Tried to be too tricky with it.
Huh. Okay, that dog is also chaosed. Oh wow. One also attacks the nearest creature, which is Tirana. Right by Tirana.
She says those again, so.
Oh, that's right.
And she said 4 slots already. I think it was 4. Oh, that bottom one. Oh, yeah, yeah. Never mind.
Okay. Next dog. So chaosed. This one. Holy shit. Attack nearest creature for 1 round, then roll again. So that's her. And this time,
Yeah.
you have no stone skins.
Okay.
Right bite. Tirana. AC 8 misses. Left bite. Tirana. That's AC 10 misses. More.
Alright, Calamar is first. He's gonna shoot his first magic missile up here and try to take it out. Roll fast. Let's scroll up to where that is, okay.
Okay, you
So
take it
did
out.
I get it?
It's dead.
Very good. Okay, so next he's gonna go here. Try to take it out.
It dies. Next.
He's gonna go to this one. Try to take it out.
It dies. Next one.
Then he shoots the last two into this one, who is the one that does not have chaos. Last two
So
are
5 and 2. Okay, he survives. Now 3 dead dogs. Include that just attacked with the 2 magic missiles. Things aren't looking so good for the death dogs. He rolls morale.
I was wondering.
He attacked. Attacks Tirana. AC 12 is a miss. Left bite. AC 7. Okay, this one is cast. Holy crap, attack nearest creature for 1 round. You guys are having not so good a luck on the rolls for
Oh well.
us.
Okay.
I've never seen that.
Sometimes you will.
It's usually like stand there and do nothing for 1 round.
Yeah, I think it's like 30% that they're attacking you.
Oh.
And everything, they might be attacking a creature next to them, you know, the death dog next to them or whatever, but I think it's
Okay.
like only 30%.
This is
that they're
right.
attacking you, and every single one has rolled.
Miss. Left bite. Miss. And another death dog. One is dead. Okay, St. Luther.
St. Luther is going to run down here. Because there's nothing up. It's no fun, there's nothing up there to kill. So he runs down here. Right, oops, not that far. Runs right next to Tensy and smashes this guy. With his Rod of Terror. Attacking him from the front, short melee, same elevation. +1. Hits him for 15.
Yeah, 1 shot. Go ahead and describe how you take him out.
He runs down there. He sees Tensy fighting him off and kicking at dogs and left and right, and he's like, "Oh hell no!" Runs in and smashes straight down over its head, so it's the mace comes down like right on the tip of the spine, you know,
Yeah.
where your neck would be. Yeah, and kill him.
And Toronto with a pistol shot. She,
I want her to take a shot at here.
with her main weapon, she has -2 to hit. Yeah, -2.
Okay.
Right hand weapon.
She has
Oh, no, she's ambidextrous. Okay.
yeah,
So she has -2 with both of them.
okay.
Yeah. They're both small, right? Because they're both
Yeah.
pistols.
Yeah. So they're -1 because of the 5 for 13. That should kill him. She wants him gone. A dog that can actually think for himself.
Yeah, she shoots him to death. Go ahead, describe.
Yeah, she wants him dead, so she shoots him straight through the heart. And, you know, both heads look really surprised.
Okay, and
And then the
-2
other
to do the other one.
Yeah. The other one, attack. That way. She'll go over this way. It's -1 because of +1 for bless.
Oh, yeah.
4 for 4. 4 for 4.
Survive. Luvio. Luvio. Hello.
Damn it, I'm sitting here. Well, how do I sit here and talk to myself? Yeah, he looks around the battleground and there's only one left, so he's going to try that one. But he has to have -3 because, you know, her. 7 for 7.
Okay. Go ahead and describe where you take him out.
Yeah, he looks around, he's like, oh shit, not Tirana. Boom, boom.
Not today.
Mm, not my sister, no.
Alright, that's the end of combat.
Woo, we did it.
Wow.
28.
Did you take all of our moves? Yeah,
Death.
that's a shitload of
Dog.
death dogs.
Okay.
And quite a few body heads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're only worth 120 points. But there were 28 of them. So.
Olivia wants to track them back to their
2-player characters. 6 NPCs. All 28 of them were defeated. They had 2 hit dice each. It's a lot of hit dice. Warriors and Bards is only 3. Oh god. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. 180 times your fighter level. Or warrior level. So, Luvio. $14.40 for Alluvio and Boogie Will, I guess.
7. And how is it for 7?
They're both level 8, aren't they? Oh. 1440
Yeah, but
minus 180.
oh no, she's 6. She's 6. So yeah, minus
And divided by
260.
classes, right?
Yeah.
So 7 slash R 180 times 7 divided by 3, enter. 420 per class. And she gets the NPC with 3 classes, which is 112. So 532 per class. Not bad.
All right. Plus 336.
Boogie Will and Illuvio each a total of like 1776. Wow. All right. And at that, we'll take one last look at the Tintabula map. Well, I should say red desert map, not Tintabula map. Aperceba southeast. Red desert. Enter. Because Tintabula is the name of the city. Red desert is the country. And when the rest of the group comes back next week, you will have made pretty good progress. So you guys are here, and you can see. I'm gonna make the page settings on my end a little bit darker, so people can see the fog of war better. Darkness. So off in the distance you can basically see there's a high mountain. Nobody said anything about high mountains. Not even On. And On's like, what the hell? So I'll take you back to the crossroads now. So On's a little confused about there being mountains in the red desert. You guys still there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
still
here.
here.
Did
Just
anybody gain a
trying
level?
to add experience. That's
Yeah.
I'm still entering it.
Calamar.
I don't think I'm gonna get a level, so
I'm 2 or 3 sessions away from a level.
that's
Okay.
good.
Level 8?
For me, 7.
7.
But that's a good level for me because I'll get 2 attacks per round. I get 4th level spells. So.
Nice. 2 more attacks per round?
Oh no, a total of 2 attacks per round with my feet. Plus, I still get my 1 attack with my hand, which I normally use for blocking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Very nice, very nice.
I will not be leveling up today, but today was a very good day.
And hopefully next time we'll be able to show off the combat prowess of this guy and this guy right here. This
Hey,
guy and this guy.
oh my god, can you imagine if we had those two? This would have been over so fast. Brian would have gone to the sky, would have breath weaponed him.
Yeah. Spells. The major problem with spells is, of course, being able to see your target.
Yeah.
And then sometimes it's better to have a square AoE rather than a linear AoE. When you're in a dungeon, it's pretty much good to have a linear AoE because all the hallways and stuff. But outside the dungeon, Fireball is where it's at. And
Yeah, but I don't like Fireball because they fireballed my friends and they burned up and I hated it and I never want a fireball in my life.
Yeah.
Look, it's so funny because I play in a Rowfish's campaign and, he can't imagine. He's like, why do you have an 8, con? I said, well, because it's realistic. It's like, for what? You're going to die. I'm like, yeah, I am. I'm like level 4,
Is that
11 hit points or whatever.
is that like -1 HP per level or something?
No, I kept it, it's 0. It's 0.
Oh. Well, if it's 0, what's the point? I mean, there's nothing. I mean, if you die, you get a resurrection survival roll, right? And well, with low con, yeah, your resurrection survival roll is going to be low. But
Yeah.
most people don't die anyways. Like, that's kind of for warriors. That's why warriors need a good con, because they're the ones that usually die, because they're right up front taking all the hits.
Yup.
So if you're playing a wizard, you don't really need con, unless
It's a luxury.
yeah.
Like,
There are 2 specialist wizards I think that need con though. I think it's like necromancer and something else.
Evoker, whatever Ceres was in this
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
That's the one that you have to have, yeah.
You have to have con, yeah.
But it's so funny. It's like, why do you have low strength and low con? I said, well, because, it's basing it on my friend, and she's real weak, and she's real sickly. And he's like, I wouldn't do this for $1 million. I lowered my strength score and con score to what I thought, to 8. And really, I was being generous. She really has like a 5 or 6. I mean, she is in real bad shape for her health.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just couldn't survive lower than 8. That's why I figured it.
Right. All right.
And hey, the first thing that she does, very, very first thing, always is that magic mirror or whatever that casts like 5 copies,
Mirror
6
image.
copies.
Yeah, mirror image.
Mirror image, yeah. She's like, I ain't dying. When there's any doubt, then she casts invisibility and will disappear.
Yeah.
So, I have to make up for it another way. That's all it is.
Right. Yeah, mirror image is what's up. It's pretty awesome. That combined with stone skin, if you get stone skin, mirror image, and armor as a wizard, you're.
I can't though because I'm an illusionist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think armor is
It's summoning. Yeah, so you can't use summoning as an illusionist.
But blur, right? Isn't blur illusion?
Yeah.
I
Oh
like
yeah.
Blur. Blur
With
is.
her illusions, I'm having a blast, but I've never had an illusionist before. These illusionists are kick ass, man. Blurs sound like woo. They're pretty awesome.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you guys for playing. Did you have any suggestions for me, or I do need to go over the honeydew list really bad. Zaldi's been kind of picking on me to go over the honeydew list, and I do want to. I want to do some class abilities with his stuff too. So I got a lot of work to do on his stuff. But is there anything else I could have done to like automate anything or speed things up today? I didn't really. Pretty much all we did was like random encounters, tables, and the travel macro, so that like everything was automated. Uh,
Yeah, it was great. Yeah.
Usually that would take forever to figure out, like all those things in between combat, but with the computer it's like click 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 click, enter all the
And then
numbers.
and we went a number of days having no encounters. So,
Yeah,
you know, that would we should be thankful for that.
yeah, that's true.
Like how many days do we get in? Like 5 or 6 days?
I got it.
On that
I got us at
Yeah.
6 days.
6 days, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we started on the 2nd and went till the 8th. So yeah, 9 p.m. June 8th.
Oh, that reminds me. So I should get spell XP for aid and for unfailing premonition.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I forgot about those.
All right. Well, I really appreciate today, and I'll see you next week.
All right, thanks for
Bye.
playing.
Take care.
I'll see
Yep.
you guys next week.
Thanks. Thanks, Josh.
Yep, you're welcome. Thanks for playing. And for our viewers, please like, share, and subscribe. If you're watching us live on Twitch, if you scroll up to the top of the screen and hit that heart-shaped button, it's a follow button, that helps us out immensely. I need to partner one of these days on Twitch so I can make a little bit of money off of these streams. I've been doing this for almost 5 years now, so that would be nice to make a couple bucks off of each stream or something. Who knows? If you're watching us on YouTube, share the videos with your friends. There's there's a way to actually start a video on YouTube at a certain point. So if there's like a highlight, you can go to that point, pause the video, and then click on the share button, and it'll say, do you want to share starting at this time, this time, this time? If you click the check the box, it'll add like a little timestamp to the link, so you can share videos at a certain timestamp. It's pretty cool. So if there's like a particularly funny point in any of the VODs, you can skip straight to it for your friends to watch. I always like doing that. And both on Twitch and YouTube, we have links to Patreon and PayPal if you'd like to help us out. The PayPal is for small one-time donations, and the Patreon is for a monthly pledge, kind of like a subscription. There are rewards at certain levels, but only if you want to play in this game. So, for example, at the $10 level, you're guaranteed a spot every week in the Orb of Solynod Hex. And if you want to play, that's probably the best way to do it, because you could disappear for a month or whatever without letting us know where you're at, and your character will still be there and your spot will still be there. So as long as you continue to keep up with your Patreon bill, with your PayPal account or whatever, as long as everything goes through every month, you're guaranteed to keep your spot. So thank you for watching, and hopefully we'll see you next week. Same time, so 10 a.m. Pacific and 1 p.m. Eastern is when we start. and we usually play for about 5 hours. Today we went about an hour and 45 minutes longer because nobody really had to go anywhere, and there were 3 sort of long combat encounters. So, especially with those 2-headed dogs, there were 28 of